So yeah, let's take a couple of minutes here and try and remember what the heck I was actually doing, because I'm not entirely sure I remember. So we gotta work on this at least a little bit. I noticed over here I'm working on building a second rocket to take advantage of my carbon dioxide situation, and also create a rocket that will actually fire off a Trailblazer module without me needing to abandon the rocket, which was a concern. So yeah, this is going to be that rocket, presumably. And then we'll set it up so that we can take an astronaut. Astronaut? Yes, small rocket is going to be expendable. And then we were digging out here to make room for a larger rocket. That was the plan. We're going to make a larger rocket over here using one of the other things. One of the other engines. One of the engines that actually delivers electricity and produces better results, presumably. And can go places. Being able to go places was definitely a big part of that. I think that's why we were starting to store petroleum over here. So I'm gonna unpause for a second. We're gonna let the simulation catch up real quick. Figure out what's going on. And now all of these alerts have gone off, so we actually have to double check to see if any of them are real. Yeah, because we got a fair amount of petroleum over here. We got, like, 1 and some change reservoirs full of petroleum. More good. And apparently, radiation is now a thing. There's even an overlay for it. So yeah, Wheezeworts just emit radiation. So that's cool. That's a thing to worry about now. And apparently there's radiation up here? Huh. I guess you get radiation from light. That makes sense. Wheezeworts are radioactive, yep. They emit rads. So that's actually the other thing, is I want to go into the research tree and look at new radiation technology, because there is new radiation related technology. Apparently we have atomic research, which can be conducted at an atomic collider, which is researched here. So let's figure that out. Consumes rad bolts. Rad bolt generator. Huh. Rad bolt reflector. Allows atomic... Holy hell. Alright, things are going to be happening. And now we can make lead suits. That's cool. Advanced sanitation? Uses... decontam shower. Yeah, great. Sure. That's probably relevant to my interests. Man, look at all the stuff that we've been, like, grandfathered into, because we were able to research it before we got the technology. Missing strings research text monuments name. Yes, of course. Oh, welcome to early access, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Cool, super cool, super cool. All right, so I guess we have a thing that we are doing now. Let's do this thing, and then we can figure out what else we're doing after that. Eventually, cryofuel, right? That's maybe a ways away. Yeah, there's gonna be some real disasters. It's exciting. I'm excited for disasters. Okay, yeah. So let's start working on the radiation stuff, so we can learn how to radiate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these are fake, but I'll press all the buttons just to double check. Yeah, they're all fake. Great. We got a thing here that's all pure petroleum at 1,000,000 temperature. Let's not play around too hard with that. Ooh. Lead looks pretty now. I wonder if that's new. Or if I just never noticed. It's either direction is possible. We got Spore Kids over here. That's super fun. All of this is super fun. I wonder if we can collect the radiation from the Weezeworks. That should be interesting. Is that a station? Orbital Microlab. This is new. Rocket interior only. Conducts interstellar research to unlock new technologies. Fascinating. And it requires plastic. Piles of plastic. But it gives my space, my astronauts something to do. Consumes data from telescopes and research modules. Okay. Ah, so we got to rebuild that telescope. Okay. Allow the simulated exploration of locations discovered with a telescope. Neat. Well, that sounds like a thing we should probably build. Does that mean I want to build another telescope? That's unclear. I'm not seeing the telescope here, though. Where was the telescope? Is it in Rocketry? Ah, it's in Rocketry, of course. But I suspect the range for the telescope is still the same. Increased your polymer farm to 6 machines. That's a lot of plastic, my dude. I don't know what to do with that much plastic. Actually, I do know what to do with that much plastic. Make transport pipes everywhere. All right. So this is fine. We know what we're doing here. All your ladders are plastic now. Respect. I don't exactly know what we're doing here, but it's a work in progress. What are we doing here? Missing glass? Okay, well, let's make more glass. That's easy. How much glass do I have? Zero! Oh, 70 kilograms. Okay, great. In that case, we need enough to get to 200, which is going to be another 150. 125 won't quite do it, so 150. Yes, make me some glass. This is now set up, so we're doing heating over here, so that's good. But this is now too warm. I don't really know what we were planning on doing with that, if anything. Oh, we were gonna run the brine through it. Are we actually? Did this get finished? It totally got finished. I don't know if it's doing what it's supposed to, but maybe. This comes out here. 1.6, and then immediately gets to 5. Funny. So it's cooling this off over time. So that's good. You have 1 electrolyzer with 100% uptime for greater than 10 cycles. Wow. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that's cool. And the working one is just a single column, right? I don't know that I actually looked at this. I should probably look at what you posted. But, just like the minimum amount of space possible with 2 gas pumps, I think is how you had it. Like 2 at the bottom and 1 at the top. It seems like overkill, but if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. We burned all the ice? No, the simulation just hadn't caught up yet. Because of the visuals. Well, always happy to rebuild ice blocks, I guess. What else are we doing here? I feel like this colony has had constant problems with not enough projects. Like, there's not... I don't know what I want to send my dupes to go do. I guess we've had them digging, so we might as well continue to have them just dig. Dig out this whole biome. Sounds like fun. We do eventually need to get back up here and get the stuff, though. So I suppose... build this ladder as well, as long as you're here. Out of Mafic Rock, which we do in fact have an infinite amount of. That seems fine. That's a good project for people to have. Just keep digging stuff out. That's fun. That's great. That's great and fun. Sweepy continuing to do work. Some amount of work. Thank you, Sweepy. 14 tons of dirt over here. Love it. 3 pump setup is the one that's producing all of the hydrogen. Far more than needed to make the unit self-powering. Excellent. Wow. How do you account for the power usage? Or is it just automation? Automation makes it so that it's fine. Because 3 is one more pump than I would expect to be able to power, given that you still need a gas filter. What else are we doing out here? Oh, right. Mechanical gas filters. Yes, I hate it. Ah, yes. Comfy beds made entirely out of obsidian. That's absolutely how that works. Clocks are made out of neutronium. That's fantastic news. Got a warm sweater out of here. I just don't have a project out here is the part that bothers me. Like, my dupes are just gonna be idle. And I don't like that. Idle dupes are the devil's playground. I guess that's what the digging is for. Hate not to have worked out the puzzle yourself, but now that you understand it, you build them everywhere. Okay. Okay. What else is going on out here? Storing piles of oxygen. How's the piping out here? Are we still, like, backed way the heck up on oxygen? Is that what's going on? Is that part of the problem? It's definitely part of the problem. Backed way the heck up on oxygen. Oh, we're pumping oxygen out to the other place. How long have we been doing that? What am I doing with oxygen in the other place? Oh, we were pumping it out to here to make sure that the princes always had oxygen. That was our deal. Okay. And is it working? I think it looks like we just barely got it set up. And the moment we can dump some of the carbon dioxide, it'll start working. Cool. Which is yet another reason to continue building this rocket. Alright. That's cool. Man. It's so nice to see that I have done actual work here. And that work is being rewarded. I do think I want to start capturing this water. It's been sitting here for entirely too long. Unexploited. So let's start doing that. And there's seeds down here, which we can eventually get, but more important is just to start doing something with the water. And then we have these things of crude oil. Containers. Liquid containers of crude oil. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Probably nothing. Probably nothing ever. Sucrose out here. That's good. Liquid airlocks of crude oil and salt water. Why salt water specifically? Why crude oil specifically? Is it for the weight? Crude oil is dense and sinks or something like that? It seems like very specific material requirements, and I'm not entirely sure why. Gosh, I'm, after having not played for 2 weeks, I'm a little intimidated coming back and trying to figure out what's going on and trying to give my dupe something to do. How's Barkino looking? Now that we have this place. Oh, are you ready for this radiation overlay? This is going to be fantastic. Oh, it's not even that bad. Nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is where all the radiation is. Out in space. Space has lots of radiation. You have to use oil because it's so cold that salt water freezes into brine and ice. A place so cold even the brine froze? Wow! That's impressive. Oh, you have the Arctic, like, biome, or asteroid, right? You're still playing in the base game and using the cold starting biome? Cold asteroid or whatever it is. Rime Iceteroid. Iceteroid. Oh, Iceteroid. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Iceteroid. How foolish of me. And then there's space, right? What does space look like these days? Where is my rocket? Oh, rocket's coming back. Oh, we know there's a planet out here. How do we suddenly know that? That's fantastic news. Alright, well that definitely means that we need to get a refueling station out to here. So we need to start pumping some of this carbon dioxide up to here. If we're going to use this. How far away is it? 1, 2, 3 foot. It's pretty far, actually. That's not anywhere near this kind of... We're going to have to use this... If we're going to use this for refueling, it's got to be petroleum. Unfortunate. Yeah. Carbon dioxide is not going to cut it, for sure. Okay. Well then, what kind of rocket would I do here? I was just going to use this as a place to land. But, potential range... Alright, so carbon dioxide looks like it's stronger than sugar. Does it say how far out it can go? I don't feel like it has that information. Steam engine, small petrol engine, big petrol engine. And that's all of the available engines. It's not a lot of available engines, it turns out. Not building a steam engine. Carbon dioxide engine has so much engine power. What? Small, wait, I wonder if they redid the stats on it? Engine power 20. Rocket speed 2 tiles per cycle. Calculated by dividing engine power by burden. Alright, how's this rocket doing? Can I even tell from here? If I go to the star map. Range remaining 2 tiles. Fuel remaining and oxidizer power remaining. I have 0 oxidizer power. That's not real. I have 50 kilograms of fuel. I'm consuming 25 kilograms of fuel per tile. And presumably the amount of fuel this can carry is 100 kilograms. But maybe if I set it up to carry more fuel, we'd be able to go farther. Of course, this is just going to land with the telescope thing. I don't feel like I actually did any telescoping. But maybe it's carrying data? I hope it's carrying data. I hope the thing that we tried to do actually worked. I guess we'll only find out once it lands. Which means that we should probably set up this, you know, place for it to get out from. And given that this is the next place we want to go, we should probably be looking to set up my bigger rocket on this area rather than the other one. Honestly, we could probably do that, right? We could probably start cutting away stuff over here. We could even leave, like, bunkers in place, big steel bunker doors, so we retain atmosphere and whatever, in the place that we're working on it, so we don't need to work on it outside. That would actually make things a lot easier. If I were to start working on it here, instead of anywhere else. And that would give my dupes something to do. But then we'd have to pipe all the petroleum over here. I guess that's not impossible. It's not impossible at all. Where is the thing here? So we just have to start piping the petroleum out to the teleporter input. Is this how I want to do it instead of setting it up over here? Maybe. Maybe I don't want to do this at all. I'll still do this, just in case. So I can leave myself this space if I want to work with stuff. Probably still need docks for air masks. I mean, if the bunker doors are closed, it'll just stay pressurized. But I do need to make sure that only one of the, like, some sort of entry door is separate from whatever like, need to make sure that only one of those entryways is open at a time. So, like, there'll have to be some mechanical doors blocking it off. That's fine. I think you would suggest the rocket pad on top of the warp device room just for proximity. Maybe. Oh, yeah, but this is the input. This is not, like, that's not how, like, this is not the one that sends, this is not the one that receives input. It's the one that sends input out. So it's, like, not a super relevant one to have it near, I think. Depending on where I want to send stuff, or where I want stuff to be. But I think it does make sense to start working on a rocket silo here, since this is a lot more central. Even if it is going to be awkward to get materials from one place to another. Okay, but this is a good project. So let's get that started. So I think the way I want to do this then... Base. I'm gonna want a couple of bunker doors. Does that even work? If I have 2 bunker doors, can it still fit through the space above it? Well, I mean, I guess we build it, and if it can't fit through, then we'll just deconstruct it afterwards, I guess. That's not too bad. Open doors are just not there, much like other doors. Okay, cool. Can I connect the wire directly? It doesn't go through doors, right? Okay. So this still needs to go through a transformer. But the other thing that I can do here is set up an auto digger. Is that in shipping? Robo Miner! Mine it all, buddy. How much power does a bunker door need? Oh, not that much. Additional things. How much power does the Robo Miner need? Also not that much. Lovely. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware that they're slow, but they're not going to need to move that often, Cryptomancer. It's mostly as a marker for the space, more than anything else. Alright, what am I doing here? Transformer power. This can be one of them small transformers. So people will actually be able to get there. This seems like a good start. Go do the thing. This needs to be tile. And then I'm gonna want to clean all this up rather than just open doors and drop stuff. So we might have to set up another sweepy dock. How do I have power set up over here? Oh, I'm just directly connecting the thing. Great. And then we've decided that the range of Sweepy was 30 yards to actually clean all this up. So if I wanted to be able to get all the way out to here, this is the furthest it can be? 30 yards from where? So it looks like Sweepy is stopping here, which is 25 tiles away from the dock. Oh, I don't even know where the bottom of the silo is going to be. I'm just going to sweep it up from the doors, since the doors don't need to open for quite a while. So if I wanted to get out to here, how far is Sweepy actually going? It returns after it fills with 500 kilograms of debris. Oh, okay. This is how far it's gone so far. Which is 31 tiles away from the thing. So it has gone out further. But the empty space past the dock is 31 tiles, apparently. So if that's how far out it can go, the dock needs to be here. Fine? Fine, but just in case not fine, we'll do that. And this is going to need to be dug out so that people can actually get to places. Okay, good. That's a project. Boy, is that a project. Not that people can get up here with any kind of regularity, since it's gated by oxygen masks. But that is a project. I feel okay with unpausing and letting people do their things. which means that we can start setting up for an actual dock down here. And I think we decided that I wanted 21 space above the platform, which means with how this is set up, I would want... That's 21 space. So platform like here. We could even go lower. There's no reason not to go lower. Put the platform down here, like right at the base of the Abyssalite. There. Except this and this doesn't need to be dug out. 2 masks means not a lot of workers. I agree. That is a true statement. You are not wrong. Alright, let's start digging this out. Something else for people to come do. Alright, great. Allow time to continue. I think that's... Is that enough project for people? Maybe. Hopefully. This should be getting lower temperature over time, since the brine that's coming in is coming in at -0.9, unless something weird is happening. Okay, it is lower. All right, great. Yeah, harvest that sleet wheat. Good stuff. Alright, well, people definitely have what to do, so that's good. I should be prioritizing all of this stuff, though. This should be higher priority than all of the downstairs stuff. This is not actually a priority. This is not real. None of that is real. Ethanol. Oh. Yes, of course. That's right. I set this up. We've got so much ethanol. Look at us. Sandstone? This can also be out of Mafic rock, as far as I'm concerned. Where's all my Mafic rock? Can I not build pipes out of Mafic rock? Baffling. I definitely have the rock. I guess I can't build pipes out of Mafic rock. Weird. Okay, I guess they can continue to be sandstone. Weird. The system is working. I love it when automation comes together. Ooh. What are we printing? It's not more dupes, right? I guess it could be more dupes? I am sending a dupe into space. I think I already printed the dupe I'm sending into space, though. Right? Who's my sacrificial dupe? I guess it's this guy. This is the new guy. I think it was Abe. And I don't remember what abilities I wanted to give him in order to make him appropriately sacrificial. It feels like he should be mining and constructing, right? I don't know, he was just some rando dude. I didn't think too hard about what abilities I'm actually giving him. Is he piloting the rocket though? I think he's just riding along in the navs in the Trailblazer module. Does that mean that he actually needs to be piloting it? I forgot about that, huh? Yeah, I have to sacrifice the rocket because the pilot is the one who gets sent. And I didn't realize that before. That was the thing. That was the thing that was stopping me from doing this earlier. It was the pilot who gets sent. Okay, yes, thank you. All right, well, Abe, you get to learn rocket piloting. Enjoy that. Do we need to do anything else here? So am I printing a new dupe then, is the question. I'm definitely good on food, so that's not a concern. We are so positive on food. Oh my god, these farms have been doing work. Yeah, we should print some new dupes. And also set up bedrooms. Oh, jeez. So much work. Where am I setting up bedrooms? Room overlay, that's what I wanted. Interesting, I could set up a wider bedroom as long as I don't mind it not being very tall. Like, as if I don't care about having it be 4 high, it could be wider. Above the hospital? But this is the plug slugs. This is where the slugs are living. That doesn't seem right. It's not like I have a lot of choice. There isn't really that much space in this asteroid. I mean, there's a lot of space I'm not using. Maybe you're thinking on the other asteroid? Yeah, maybe. That sounds about right for the other asteroid, though. We were just going to put it up here, which is why we're getting all the water out of the way. Oh, yeah, we've even started putting, like, we got the cot over here, which is why we need to get rid of all the water. Yep, there you go. How's it going, Sainiku? I think so. Pretty sure. Reasonably certain you're still alive in all of the ways that matter. I guess I could check. I'm still catching up with whatever it is I've done most recently. So, I don't rightly know. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. No big deal. Look at you, helping to dig and stuff. You're contributing to the colony. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything is great and all manner of things are great. Oh, yeah. We should look at the bees. I wonder if they're actually doing anything. I think we're very far away from interacting with bees. But the hives definitely exist. Oh, tiny bee baby. It's a bee tiny instead of a beta. Yeah, that also was always going to happen. Wow. The act of pissing caused enough of a change in air pressure that it popped his eardrums. How do you have this much oxygen up here? What? What is going on? It's probably all the carbon dioxide. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a problem. Huh. Making a cool toy for your friend? That's neat. Wow. Yeah, the carbon dioxide is causing problems. That's interesting. Stop cracking. Okay, you got it, buddy. You can now lay eggs again. And then this is gonna be my my Dreco. That's right. That's what we were doing down here. Setting up spaces for a Dreco farm that we're going to eat. Wow, were we really gonna dump pinch of peppers here? I guess we were. We're gonna need to get rid of all this crown molding though. I mean, all this stuff, we were gonna need to get rid of all this stuff anyway, because we gotta rearrange things. You're making a cool toy for your friend. That's cool. So, yeah, neat. How's the, radiation looking? Barely safe still. Does that mean that, like, people are getting radiation poisoning? Contraction rates. That's different. Okay. We haven't put in the hydrogen yet, and the temperature is warm enough for pinch of peppers. This is going to need to be closed off. So we should probably do that. Yeah, because this was originally a hatch room, so it looked different for sure. Mario question mark block with a Raspberry Pi inside. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a really cool toy. I like it. I approve. So how do these work? They need phosphorite and polluted water? How are we going to get polluted water over here? I guess that's what this was for. That's what the chlorine room is for. Yes. The chlorine room. The room with the chlorine. The chlorine for the polluted water. The chlorine specifically to cleanse the polluted water. The polluted water's chlorine room. Cool. I'd completely forgotten I set this up. Wow, I'm just so goddamn smart, aren't I? I already got everything in place. Everything's fine. No big deal. Great. Fantastic news. Okay, cool. Cool. Whew. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to think about this. How overcrowded are we? Is there pipe connecting the reservoir to the shutoff valve? Probably? I'm pretty sure it was set up in a way that worked, because it mirrored what I was doing over here. Except it also had an additional automation check, which made it work better for some reason, I think. But we can take a look at it. I guess I don't mind taking a look and trying to remember what we did. Ejected Sputnik. Uranus. Okay. And they've both landed now. Hang on. Hold on. We gotta fix this thing. Okay, cool. Boy, this is an ungainly goddamn rocket. Alright, first off, this is no longer your bed, buddy. I need this to not be assigned to anybody. Like, I don't want it disabled because I want them to deliver. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Hold. Can he even get out of the rocket? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe not. Forgot how big this thing is. Make it out of map. Maybe not. Alright, they gotta figure that out. We gotta give Devinok a new bed. Apparently. Devinok is not yet on this planet and cannot be assigned a bed. Yep, solar panels. One of the many things that we've got set up. You're so behind on what this game has. That's fair. There's been a lot of progress over time. Is there an end goal? Not really. But there's definitely, like, stuff that's far away. So it's not super... It's not easy or straightforward to actually get access to all of the things. So if you want to access other things, there's a lot of work that goes in to being able to accomplish that. So I don't really have, like, a reason to go into space and obtain resources from various space asteroids. But I can, and it's a reason to keep playing. Gotta go get more sandstone, huh? Alright, that's fair. Are there aliens? Kind of? There aren't like sentient aliens, but there are new kinds of critters that only show up on some of the alien asteroids, or some of the outside asteroids. Like there's bees. Hang on, I gotta show you the bees. The bees are neat. We got tiny bee babies out here. It's a harmless little bee tiny. In time, it'll mature into a vicious adult beta. They're radioactive. They process uranium. Yeah. This game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. There's a lot going on. There continues to be a lot going on. All right, Scalding. Who's okay? Are you in this? Did Devonok finally escape the interior of the rocket? Excellent. Which means we need to very carefully make sure that Devonok has a bed that is not in the rocket. Yeah, I don't know what the adults look like. We haven't gotten that far yet, but presumably they're horrifying. Oh, and we should figure out what I'm printing. I think I don't know if we decided whether or not I was going to print a dupe. I think we were thinking about printing a dupe, and then didn't actually make any final decisions on that. Oh, Max is a pretty good dupe, huh? I like these stats. Uncultured is great. Night Owl is fine. Kitchen Menace is great. And Loud Sleeper doesn't matter. Like, all of this is wonderful. Should probably just print Max as soon as I figure out where I'm going to give him a bedroom. How's this stuff going? This stuff is going forward pretty well, actually. This is looking good. We're moving right along over here. Yes, Loud Sleeper will not matter once there are more bedrooms. That is exactly it. Did this work? This is getting closer to working. That's good. How did you get down here, Shinebug? Why have the Shinebugs decided to hang out in this area specifically? Oh, is this machine just not running anymore? Did we actually just run out of hydrogen? We have plenty of hydrogen here. This is still net positive. So this one is working very well. And this one is working very poorly. I should really start setting up a bedroom. Wherever the bedroom is going to be, I need to start setting that up. We can move this crafting station and set up a bedroom here, but that's awkward. Everything is awkward. Everything is awkward and terrible. Nothing is good. I guess any place is as good as any other place at this point. For a 16 wide. So if I was going to set it up here, for example, that would be the space of the bedroom. Which means I'd need to move the ladder, but that's fine. That's totally doable. Yep. Alright, that's a bedroom. Eventually. Furniture. And I'm going to need to start sending more plastic over. Once I have a bed for him, we'll print him. In this place, where people are doing work, presumably. Alright, so now that that's started, we can take a look at this again. So let's look at automation, shall we? And plumbing. So it's not connected yet. Because I wanted to make sure that this thing was clean before we connected it. But the way it's set up is, there's a whole mess of things going on here. So there is a valve leading out, as well as a valve leading in. And both are connected to the automation system here. It's only open, the valve leading out is only open, will only open after... Oh, the valve leading out is manual. That was it. The valve leading out is manual. However, there's alert systems set up. There's alert systems set up? There should be alert systems set up. How did I have this set? What did I do here? Oh, this is a valve for the gas pump. Okay, that's why there's two switches. There's one for the gas pump, which is a separate thing. Yeah. So we have a valve here that is set up to a manual switch and connected to the reservoir. So the reservoir will close this once it lowers to a certain point. And then at that point, I think it's supposed to alert me. So I can come back and also flick the switch so that it won't automatically open again. And then only one of these valves is going to be open at any given point. And then this one is also set the same way from this one. This will only open if this is ready and I am holding too much garbage. So this has its own threshold of how much polluted water I am willing to keep here versus wanting to send out. Does that answer your question, Cryptomancer? Hope that's good enough. I hope that covers the question that you had. And then we're dumping all of our bleach stone out here, I think was the plan. So that should be pretty high priority. We do not want bleach stone just lying around and putting chlorine out. Well, I could connect this pipe whenever I wanted anyway, so that wasn't a concern. Like, the pipe exists there. I built it before I closed the room off. I just didn't connect it. And even without pliers, that's easy to connect. Wanted to pause while I was doing that because it's a pain to actually look around while the simulation was going. Oh, right. We were gonna send more plastic over. Because this is where all of the plastic is. 11.8 tons of plastic. Oh, we never did fix this. The alert went off, and I didn't do anything about it. Actual Sweetle egg? No. No Sweetles allowed. Just crack that egg. That would be probably the solution I'm looking for. We got a lot of Sweetle eggs around. Let's just grab the one for now. Better. Too cold over here, huh? Alright. How did Devinock draw the short straw? Devinock has Diver's Lens. Speaking of, thank you for the reminder, we do need to make sure that the stuff in here is working, and also people aren't just going to the bathroom in here because they can't figure out a better place to go to the bathroom. God, please. So you literally have to put on a gas mask to get to this bathroom. And dupes are choosing to go to this bathroom instead of the actual convenient, appropriately plumbed lavatories that exist right next to their bedrooms. I hate dupes sometimes. Dupes are a problem. Do I need to pay attention to this? You gonna kill yourself, buddy? Alright, that's pretty bad. That's all you get. Alright, it's still out of order? In what way is it out of order? Amenity requires maintenance. What maintenance does it require? We finished the research. That's great. I wish I could just have it not be a sign. How do I make it not a sign? Also, why is it still out of order? This doesn't make a lot of sense. They need to, maybe they need to deliver the dirt. I mean, that's what I'm going to do as soon as it's usable. But I want it to be usable. Maybe I don't care if it's usable right now. Maybe I don't care if it's usable until later. But it does need to be usable before I send it off. And I don't want people using it in the meantime. It's probably disable it and then maintain it once I'm gonna get ready for launch. We do need to get this polluted water out of here though. The algae can stay for now. This is empty. We're still working on it. We do need view interior. We do need oxygen in here. Enough oxygen to fly to the appropriate place. Do I want to do that the same way I did it before with just the storage bin of just the storage bin of oxalite? Rad bolt generator. Oh, this is fascinating. Hang on, we gotta figure out how this thing works. Alright, I'll think about this thing later, because I want to figure out how I'm doing science. Algae for the oxidizer, but that needs power. This rocket is not gonna have power. It's got carbon dioxide engine. And then I need a atomic collider. Oh, it's huge. Whoa, hell. Look at how big that atomic collider is. Okay. Solar panel on rocket, if only. If only that were an option. Put some of these storage panels out here. Storage bins. Deconstruct some of these so I can build the atomic collider. And then we're gonna have to rework power yet again, probably, in order to allow for this. But this is where the radiation is, so this is where I want the atomic collider. Oh yeah, this is horrifically unsafe. And just ridiculously hot. But it's just automatically creating petroleum for me. So that's cool. But we can never get in there. It's going to take forever before we actually have suits. Like, literal forever. Actually, does it make sense to build these things out of something else? Can I? Can I build them out of Mafic rock? Lovely. Build them out of Mafic rock. Basically, Sainiku. Yeah. That's exactly correct. Do I not have a place to put the polluted water? Is that the problem? Is this not turned on? This is totally turned on. They just haven't done it yet. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. They'll get there eventually. We've got enough dupes here. I guess they're just busy. lots of natural gas in here. Probably should come out here and dig this out. This awkwardly hot oil area. Just dig out this whole row. Get people in trouble. Yes, printables are still waiting on bedrooms. Alright, we need to copy settings here. And then I need to deconstruct 4 of these. Yes, I'm aware that the room is almost a vacuum. It's just to suck out the natural gas so that when I open this door, we don't get natural gas out into the world. That may make the oil well not cool off. Oh yeah, I don't have any other gases in here, huh? That's a fair point. I hadn't even considered that. Because if this is going to be emitting natural gas, and there's not any other gas source in here, then eventually this place is just going to become a vacuum. Awkward. I guess I should be trying to pressurize this area? And like pump in some gas. Where's the nearest gas source that's not natural gas? From here. I could try pumping some of this oxygen back over. Or this carbon dioxide? This overly warm carbon dioxide? Pump in oxygen if I have an excess of that. I don't know that I have an excess of that, actually. I might eventually, but only once, like, we've dealt with these carbon dioxide engines. Which maybe means I just need to make more carbon dioxide storage so I have a place to put it. Ooh, we got natural gas all the way out here? Atrocious. How did that happen? But yes, pumping in other gases that are not 80 degrees Celsius might be a good way to handle this situation. What's up, nerd? Yeah, we found bees. Or at least bees, potential bees. Right now, they're just cute little baby bees. Oh, we found an actual bee. It's a beta. Hostile critters that thrive in radioactive environments. I want to watch the bee do things. It's idle. I guess they harvest the radium or uranium or something? Converts uranium into enriched uranium. So it's a uranium harvester. Legit. Do we have uranium? Where does uranium even come from? Yeah, they're natural uranium processors. What else would radioactive bees do, Cryptomancer? Honestly. Still don't know what I'm doing here. I'm pumping gases into here. Which gases? Is it the carbon dioxide? Maybe it's the carbon dioxide. Produce honey and glow eerily. I, for one, would not like to eat radioactive honey. Maybe that's just me. But I don't think that would go over well. Be taking the pufflet eggs again? Probably do. This probably needs to be continuous. Turn into a superhero? A horrific. Where the oxygen is going. We could also have that oxygen go into here. This is actually not a bad idea. Liquid bridge. Excuse me. The hell am I doing over here? Here we go. Let it pressurize here until things work out a little bit better. Captain Honeycomb? Man. Captain Honeycomb doesn't feel like it would fly. The Stinger is definitely a villain name. I would never. That'll get some oxygen out here. That doesn't help me getting gases into here, which is the thing that I was looking to try and do. Why is this disabled? Where was I pulling water from? Oh, over here. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Right, because we want this to be a bedroom. And it can't be a bedroom as long as the water's still here. Gotta get that water out. Ethanol storage still looking okay. Looking pretty good so far. Probably need to open that up. I don't know that we can do that, actually. Worry about it later. You were going to suggest Honey Lad? Yeah, I feel like that's not... That feels like a different franchise, Stephen Hawk. Gases. Gases. Where? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, this area is pretty much open already. There's not like abyssalite in the way. So we can probably open it up here and get gas coming out down here. That seems more manageable than trying to go through this mess. Once I get gases piped out to here, so I figure out what gases I'm actually trying to pipe out to here. I guess... Alright, so we're still just removing natural gas from the world. That's good. I guess from here, we could pipe this back this way. Now that we know at this point it's neither natural gas nor chlorine. Because this is filtering chlorine and this is filtering natural gas. So from here, back out this way and down here. That seems okay. Sure. Oh, I can build gas pipe out of mafic rock, but I can't build liquid pipe out of mafic rock? Unbelievable. What is this double standard? Seems fine. All right, additional project created. How are we doing for plastic? We're down to 9.8 tons over here. How's our plastic doing here? Oh, we got plenty. Great. Which means, why is that sand? What did we do here? This is getting itself closed off. That's probably correct. We do need to have access to this space, which we don't currently. So let's ladder up. Oh, yeah. Spaghetti was never not going to be a problem. Spaghetti was always a problem. Spaghetti was always the way of it. We've done terrible things in the name of getting things connected. We have no research focus selected at the moment, but anything that we do research is going to need atomic research. So we are a ways away from accomplishing any new goals, which means I guess we get started on this, because this is the only thing I know that doesn't require atomic research at the moment. Lead suit pattern. Do we want our boys wearing lead suits? That seems dangerous. Uses enriched uranium to produce radiation for Radbolt production. Generates a massive amount of heat. Love it. It would not open in DLC, Cryptomancer. I'd have to deactivate the DLC to open it. The DLC, like, drastically changes setups. Whew. So remind me why we were building this out of lead? guess we do have enough lead. Alright, I don't feel bad about that then. Change my mind. Keep doing the thing that you're doing. We got cramped over here. And I'm not being notified. Food poisoning. Well, heck, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I had a doctor station over here somewhere. Work errand. Errands? The only doctors we have are outside world. I see. So somebody here needs at least basic doctoring. Oh, Rubber Ducky has basic doctoring. Cool. Priorities. Let's make sure that Rubber Ducky is allowed to do doctoring. Forgiveness. That's a good one. It's still cramped. There's too many eggs in here. This is the one furthest away from reproducing. You guys still cramped? No. Good. Oh, we don't have this set up as a auto thing. That's fine. I can still manually do it here. You like that? I'm glad that works for you. Somebody just laid an egg, didn't they? It is a Pufflet Prince egg. Of course it is. So who did it? This guy. Get out of here. I mean, the thought process is more like, I have chlorine and I don't know what to do with it, so let's give it to the Squeaky Puffs. Since that was always kind of the first thing I'd ever want to do with my chlorine. All right. How are beds? Can we print that dupe? We cannot yet print that dupe. But someday soon, we will print that dupe. Building entombments. Ah. Yeah, we should fix that. No? No fixing? Alright, well, whenever you guys are ready. No worries. No big deal. Yeah, it is pretty tiny chlorine production. Absolutely. But it was also part of, like, there's other chlorine elsewhere, and then I might as well just send this chlorine with the rest of the chlorine. There's more Sweetle eggs. Eat the Sweetle egg. Ba, ba, ba. You still sick? Hopefully Devonok chooses to immediately eat it. Can't have you out here just puking your guts out at any opportunity. Eating is complicated. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, T-Ginger, what's up, man? How's it going? Alright, is this working? It will be. What am I doing? Oh, I see. This is backwards, actually. I see what's happening here. This is filtering chlorine out here. We don't want to pick up the chlorine. Oh, I screwed this up completely. We need this. Well, I guess from here. Like that. So all of the non-chlorine and non-natural gas that gets filtered out is going to go back here. Okay, great. so at least there is still atmosphere. Yeah, it sucks over there. Don't just hang out. This place is terrible. Oh, we gotta do the ethanol thing. Okay. Yet more ethanol. Requires storage. Pretty sure we're gonna have to get this ethanol out of the way, huh? That's gonna be next on the list. Devonok needs a nap, too. He doesn't look like he's feeling very good. Let's grab these before we start pulling more stuff out of the pitcher pump. Excuse me. Still on stop crafting because, all right, accurate. So noisy. Not relevant though. Looks great. Oh, we wanted to set up more bed. Oh, this still needs to be cleaned up before we can set up more bed. Right, of course. That is part of the problem. Also, we can stop sending the plastic over. This is sufficient plastic, probably. Ah, you're not even wounded. You're fine. No big deal. You're just slow. You're just normal slow. Because you have been printed recently. And are not a very fast mover. Okay. We can finally set up stations. The atomic collider here. And let's see if I understand how this works. It feels like this should be here. In order to send it to here. What am I building the atomic collider out of, and why? Why steel? That doesn't seem right. Let's build it out of lead. We got a lot of that. Lead doesn't feel very important as a material. Does the arrow need to point the right way? I can reorient the arrow once the thing is built. Unlike the other things, where I can only reorient the arrow while it is building. But they're gonna need power. And I don't know that this particular network is the best way to provide that. This needs a lot of power, 480. And this needs... oh, a minor amount of power. That's not a big deal. So we might be able to put the atomic collider on the same network. But you would enjoy your writing side if you still weren't having to deal with all the stress and drama from work while not getting paid. Oh, that sucks. My sympathies. You got into a fight with a potato that tested positive. I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure that we're using the same definition of potato here. Regardless, my sympathies. I hope your headache goes away. Power. Stop getting distracted from the thing. Fix the thing. How am I fixing the thing? In what way is the thing being fixed? setting up yet another one of these power networks. One more stupid thing to come resolve issues. Potential load a lot. But there's also like how much of the load is it actually going to be using on at any given moment. This is only using 360, which is kind of weird actually. It's a constant 360. And it would actually be a constant 600 once I get the next egg into here. Where's the other 120 coming from? Gas filter, probably? No. Oh, this gas filter, which is, yes, constantly running. Okay. Constant 600 does not allow me to sometimes run 480. What about this network? This network should be a constant 360. And then sometimes other things, right? Very rarely other things, actually. Maybe I can just use this network. That feels dangerous. Might do it anyway. Nothing up here is on it, right? Okay, good. Watermelon heads is considered politically indirect, but potato is considered acceptable. I've never heard watermelon head before. That's a new one. What are the implications of watermelon head? Is it actually, like, politically insensitive, this thing that you're talking about? Like, is it racial? Is it, like, which minority group does watermelon head target? That's not a term I've run into before. And I can't even begin to guess. Research complete. Alright, time to do research that we can't do yet, right? Literally impossible? We can do some of it. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. You think it's a stretch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would not have made that connection myself. But okay, yeah, that is a bit insensitive considering a variety of things. All right, sure. All right. Good, we're on the same page. We figured it out. Everything is fine. Missing research station assigned. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, we are going to need somebody in this colony that knows how to research at an atomic collider. Which, is that, atomic researching is its own special thing? Cryptomancer can do it, nobody else. Icarus will be able to do it at some point in the near future. Like today. Now Icarus can do it. Congratulations, Icarus. You've been promoted into atomic researcher. It new printables? No, same new printables. We just haven't printed them yet, still. Can we? Yes, we can! Alright. Get printed, Max. Where is Max on this list? There he is. People who are assigned cots, not spiffers or Sineku, should get assigned better beds. Let's see, if I assign Whataburger and Lunar and Regnar, we can then rearrange this setup. Lunar. Where did you go? There we go. Great. So now we can deconstruct these and get a few more cots into the system. Or a few more company beds into the system. No researchers assigned. That is a fair point, actually. I think Icarus was not allowed to do the research. Awaiting rad bolts. So we gotta orient this to shoot rad bolts at the atomic collider. And hope that rad bolt shooting does not actually cause issues for people. Collecting rad bolts. Why is that exclamation mark? How often does it emit rad bolts? 6 rad bolts. 7 rad bolts. Oh. That's pretty good. 8 rad bolts. Great. Great, great, great. This is already assigned. That's fine. Already set up. Okay, we need to tell Icarus that he is he is allowed to research. What? It's already set up. No problems. When does it spit out rad bolts? It's already got rad bolts collected. Alright, get out of there. Leave? He's gonna die. Oh my god. That was so close. And it auto-assigned. Good. When someone tries to sneak a machete onto an international aircraft. Wow. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem particularly smart. I agree. Right, now, this can get opened up. Need to cool off the work area? Yeah, maybe. If I wanted to put actual effort into it, that's probably a good idea, Cryptomancer. Instead, I'm just going to court disaster. What do you mean no researchers assigned? The selected research focus requires advanced research to complete. Nobody knows advanced research? Are you kidding me? You're lying to me. In what way are you lying to me? Is Cryptomancer not in this colony anymore? Cryptomancer, where did I send you? You're right here. There's no problem. Other than maybe not having enough water. I think the game is lying to me again. Or if the game is not lying to me, I don't understand why. They brandished a weapon, declared it to be a gift from their god and a religious artifact. Amazing. Wow, you lead a more exciting life than I do. That's fascinating. Yeah, that makes sense. Quarantining is a unfortunately necessary fact of modern day life. How's everything going up here? Awaiting delivery. Oh, really? What happened to the masks? Huh. Apparently there is not a range for Sweepy, because Sweepy is now 50 tiles away. So that's not nearly as much of a problem as one might have expected. I guess we need no power. Oh, because it's on this network, because I'm bad. Alright, that needs to be fixed. Or moved. Probably just moved, actually. Let's get this out of here. We'll stick it up here, near where I need the oxygen masks anyway. Because this seems like a fine network to have that on. We can build you your own extremely comfortable storage bin for storing masks in. So much paperwork. Yeah, no kidding. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Paperwork is a blight on this earth. So this is looking good. People can get to where they need to go up here. So we can continue cleaning this out. Yeah, that's gonna be scalding pretty quickly, isn't it? Alright, you're well out of it. You're still stuck. I'm so sorry, T-Jinter. That sounds miserable. Whoa, where did you come from, buddy? You know what? That's fine. As long as you don't run into any actual... You know what? That's actually even better. Clean out the chlorine here, turn it into bleach stone, and then we'll dump it into the, into this place anyway. Oh, it's totally working. It's firing rad bolts. I want to see it work. I want to see it shoot a rad bolt. Wow, we burned through them rad bolts pretty quickly. How often does it fire rad bolts? Is it only fire at a specific... Now you need to get cut by idiots before the system works. Wow. Yeah, my sympathies, man. That sucks. That's a hell of a setup. I am so sorry. Oh, it's glowing. Frankie. Moderate wounds, athletics -6, but you're still zooming. That's fun. How's Devinok doing? When do you fire your rad bolts? At 30? Not at 30. Maybe at 40? Probably at 40, given that we have 4 research done here. Frankie needs a nap, I think. How's Devinok doing? Devinok has light wounds. Alright, Devinok also needs a nap. Oh, Harold's already assigned to this one. How's Harold doing? Harold is still in the recovery process, and it has taken some time. Poor Harold. I want to watch this thing shoot radiation at the atomic collider. Oh, it's out of power. It's out of power? We are not storing sufficient power? We are not storing sufficient power. Okay, time for another battery, I guess. More batteries. Where am I going to put this? I guess over here. Ah, we're overcrowded. Right, well, manual eating of 2 hatchling eggs then. Boy, this is a warm Radbolt generator. But it's cooling off during periods of no power. And then warming up again, and then interesting. I want to watch it too. Okay, I think it's going to do it at 40. No? Nothing? Disappointing. Maybe 50 then? Or maybe when something... No. Because this is a waiting Radbolts. It's not a waiting operation. I don't think it only operates when someone operates the collider. I think this thing fires and then the collider is operatable. Like, researching is Icarus's top priority. If he could research, he would be out here researching. This is straight up lying to me, isn't it? Cryptomancer literally researching as we speak. Liars! Did I miss it? Nope, not yet. Ah, I did it! It fired the... That was really anticlimactic. I was hoping for something more exciting than that. Alright, but now we've seen it go. And it doesn't look like there was any weird emission of radiation across the path of it that caused any problems. So that's good. Alright. But it did lose some power during traversal. Interesting. This is still inaccessible. This is still asking for things. This got built. That's great. 36, 30 tons. Yeah. Oh. This is what we want. Where are the worn oxygen masks? They're all over here. Okay. What type of thing is a worn oxygen mask? That's a... clothing. That's a clothing. You hate everyone that ever lived in the history of ever. That sounds appropriate given your situation. Scan them and email them after filling them out in triplicate. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a trial, my dude. I'm so sorry. Do I need to disable this? I might need to disable this. There we go. Alright, they did it. They did the research. It's research. Now we can enable lead suits at the Exosuit Forge. Research reactor? Uses enriched uranium to produce radiation. Extracts enriched uranium from uranium ore. Have we even seen uranium ore? We've seen radium. Does radium, when mined out, become uranium ore? Have the bees done anything? Solid nuclear waste. Are the bees pooping out solid nuclear waste? Excretes enriched uranium. Okay. Formed in a nuclear meltdown. Who had a nuclear meltdown? How nuclear was this meltdown? How meltdown was this nuclear? Radium and uranium appear to be different things. Fascinating. All right. Well, fascinating. Things appear to be in a moving place, a good place, a place that is moving. That's great. I think before we do any next steps, I've been going for about 2 hours, so this seems like a good time to take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill water, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and when I get back, more stuff. I don't know what stuff, but more stuff. Always more stuff. Lots of distractions. We'll never get to the thing I actually planned on getting to, but we will get steps closer. One step at a time. And eventually, bees. All right, back in a bit. All right, I am back. Hello, folks. How's it going? Let's get back into the game, shall we? Continue attempting to accomplish things. Oh, neat. Okay, so we were looking at bees. We've found some solid nuclear waste. This is appalling, for the record. Because that doesn't actually seem like what the bees are supposed to be pooping out. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work, to be honest. I still don't know which of these things... Where does the uranium come from? Because it doesn't seem like radium and uranium are the same thing, right? Those should be different things, right? They're different things from each other? I don't... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I have been misinformed. Well, I guess we'll worry about it later, shall we? How is this coming along? This is built. Lander's ready. Right. This needs more lead, apparently. And then we need to have an actual interior here. We need something in here. And there is not currently anything in here. Well, I mean, I guess we just copy the other setup, right? Airflow tiles made out of iron because we have a lot of iron. Some ladder. Storage bin. An outhouse. A bed, I suppose. Although you could just sleep on the ground and that's maybe fine. That's questionable. What else would I put here? Is that it? Oh, we need a fridge. We need food. What is the deal with the carbon dioxide, actually? I need to figure out how to empty the gases here. Like, there probably shouldn't be carbon dioxide, it turns out. I guess I can do, like, a gas intake and a gas output pumped into rocket storage. Drawn from rocket storage. Honestly, like, given there is no rocket storage at the moment, how did I deal with this before? I guess there just wasn't carbon dioxide before? Which, that's baffling. Like, that doesn't make much sense either. Because people gotta breathe, right? Was there just not carbon dioxide in here before? Big if true. but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, I guess this is still okay as is. Like, it's manageable, and there's a lot of oxalite. Oh yeah, this is good enough. Unreachable? Oh, really? In what way unreachable? No oxygen. That seems bad. Unreachable because this isn't openable? That's sensible, I suppose. What's going on with the oxygen? Oh, it's all being shoved out this way. I can see how that would cause problems. I guess this is where pliers would come in handy. Like, instead of using a bridge, I would just disconnect and reconnect things instead of needing to, like, rebuild the bridge or not build the bridge. I suppose. I can't just connect them, though, because then things are, like, gonna be weird and multi-directional. I don't want things to be multi-directional. I want things to go in exactly the direction I tell them to. Maybe we just need more oxygen than we have? No research token selected. Real. Did I not fix this? Oh, they finished this one, and I haven't told them what else to do. Okay, yeah, that's actually fair. These are a lot of numbers. Are you kidding me? Where do I get interstellar research from? Conducted at a virtual planetarium. I see. It looks like for anything else that I want to research, we need a virtual planetarium. Mildly distressing, but okay. In that case, let's set a research focus, just so a research focus has been set, and then start working on a virtual planetarium, I guess. Yeah, we had a telescope, and then I got rid of it, because I didn't think I needed it anymore, but maybe I still need it. Got radiation refinement? Am I ever going to do that? Decontam? Am I ever going to do that? Am I ever going to do anything with any of this stuff? Probably not. Let's just get parallel automation because it's easy to research while I work on getting whatever the next thing is set up. Virtual planetarium. Orbital microlab? Consumes data from. All right. Rocket interior only. Ah, right. We looked at this. This is something for people to do while they're out in the wild. Okay. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna build this? This virtual planetarium. Oh. No, it just says telescopes, not space telescopes. Do telescopes now produce data banks? Effects. Reveals visitable planetoids. No. Do space telescopes produce cartographic module? Tell me more about space telescopes. Analyzes adjacent space. That doesn't really tell me much. It does kind of sound like I need to rebuild that telescope. Is there a codex entry? Yeah, right. Telescope. There's just telescope. Yeah, this does not give me any additional information. But alright, I'll rebuild the telescope. And then we gotta figure out where I am building a virtual planetarium. For the rocket module? No, I don't think so. Carto... Yeah, it doesn't even exist. Yeah, where? Oh, this got opened up. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Iron correct. Great. Yeah, it's still a little... It is definitely early access still. Research modules. Data not found. Research. Interstellar research is performed at the virtual planetarium. Consumes data from telescopes and research modules. Okay. It's as much information as we have. We still need a place to put it, is the other problem. Kind of doesn't matter. I think it kind of doesn't matter, right? We can put it anywhere. As long as the place we put it doesn't leave the dupes too miserable while they're working on it. Sorry. Okay, I kind of want to put it near the rest of, like, the power production, so we can manage whatever power network it's on without it being too miserable. Like, this power network is still really underloaded most of the time, right? I guess when people leave, it suddenly is a huge drain. But other than that, it's pretty underloaded. So we could stick it on this power network and not feel too bad about it, I think. This can be deconstructed. And then we can start working on this ethanol. Good. Plumbing. Build this crap out of mafic rock also. Excuse me? Oh, I can't build it there until this salt mine's gone. Okay, fine. Hopefully that improves things. And then how are we doing with beds? Did this get worked out? Our 2 remaining people that don't have comfy beds. Sweet. And this actually leaves room to build another comfy bed. Which means we can print one more dupe. That's exciting. And then this is a little problematic. This can't be a bedroom yet until I get rid of both of these cots. But then I have to worry about the lighting. So maybe we can set that up? How does the lighting work for this area? That's Ashcan, so we can assign Ashcan here. And then try and look at how the lighting would work if we were to light up 2 comfy beds. Does it work? Furniture, lights. Does that work? That looks like it works. That looks like it hits both of the beds completely. So we could stick this here. And probably have that work. This and this both need to be deconstructed. And Sainiku gets this bed once that's built. Alright, what's up with the Puffs? Who did it? But that'll fix the problem. There's the new printables. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Brine! Fun. Skilled in exosuit training. My word. I don't know that I really want to... Who needs to sleep with the light on? People who are nyctophobic. We have 2 nyctophobic dupes, so they need the light on to sleep. Oh my god, look at this athletics. This is absurd. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of athletics. Huh. But, like, that's all they're interested in, which means it's going to be a struggle to give them necessary skills to contribute. Ranching, doctoring. I think I don't like these, so let's just print some brine. We can get better. Hakus. Sure. Yeah, this thing is happening. Alright, that's good enough. Get out of there. Get out. You can figure out your breath once you're not dying. How are the rockets looking? Still have no oxygen up here? Did I not fix this? I didn't fix this, did I? Why didn't I fix this? But at least there is more than enough oxygen for our friendly puffed princes. Which is nice. That's good. Oh, nobody can get up here because there's not enough oxygen. Yeah, I remember now. Orbital Research Station and Space Research Points. Did they? I mean, I guess there's the Orbital Micro Lab. Okay, that does exist. I guess space research points is what they're calling in the data banks. So this is research that can be done in space using the cartographic module. Presumably, the same research can be done using a telescope on a planet. Presumably. I guess I don't know for sure. Alright, how's stuff looking over here? Since this is the planet where the place where we're trying to make... Alright, so this is... they still haven't been able to come up here because we still haven't gotten this done yet. Maybe do this, buddy. Insufficient materials. Really? What happened to the oxygen masks? Extra suspicious. Somebody picked them up. They're no longer here. Did they get stored somewhere? Did they get demolished? What happened? I mean, if I gotta make new ones, I'll make new ones, but that seems odd. Oh, no, they're here. They just haven't been delivered. Maybe that'll do it. And people aren't doing it because... Okay. Let's try this, then. They are ready, they just haven't been delivered. Okay, great. Great. Fine. We can live with that. We can work with that. Oh, I didn't build the extra bed. Contact with slime lung germs. Where? How? Where did this slime lung come from? Here, I guess? There was just slime lung in the air? And it's now spread completely out to here? My god, my whole base is going to be covered with slime lung if I don't do something about it. How do I do something about it? Oh no. Where is it growing? It's supposedly just dying. Oh, there's still polluted oxygen down here. That's the problem. So we need to clear out all the polluted oxygen. Or the chlorine, in theory, should kill it, but it hasn't. It's a bunch of chlorine out here, and it has not done the job sufficiently. There's a bunch of chlorine out here. Wow. How is there so much chlorine out here? What a mess. Alright, well, more deodorizers, I guess. Apparently this is going, but hasn't actually announced. Why didn't it announce? You are connected, right? Just eat the hatch. Eat the eggs. Eat the eggs. Oh, I'm storing sand out here? How nice of me. I wonder why I did that. Where did I think the sand was gonna get used? Did we have a sieve down here or something? Maybe I had a deodorizer here before and I just only now am replacing it. Sure, I'll believe that. Hopefully this gets rid of all the polluted oxygen. We stop having a problem. You came to find out why bees? Oh, let me show you the bees. Bees! We're never going to interact with these bees, by the way. They're very far away. But they poop out solid nuclear waste and generally just hang out near all of the radiation and maybe cause problems eventually. I don't know what they do, but oh wow, they cause significant problems. Whew. Let's not hang out with the bees, actually. Eventually we'll hang out with the bees, but that's not going to be near future. We are very not ready to hang out with bees yet. Radioactive bees, indeed, indeed. Radioactive bees. Radioactive bees that process uranium for me, apparently. The hive is hungry. The betas are not hungry. Betas don't, we don't know what betas eat or don't eat. But the hive is hungry because we haven't found uranium ore for it. Not that I know where the uranium ore comes from. I've still not seen that either. All we've seen is radium, which is probably not uranium ore. I don't know what that is. Are they eating the radium? Or are they just hanging out? It's really not clear what is going on here. Well, whatever. Can you get radioactive honey? No, you can just get uranium, which is more or less radioactive, but probably doesn't have honey involved. No research focus selected. Okay, that's accurate. We can fix that. I still don't know what I'm going to be researching. But there are buttons out here I can press. Like advanced sanitation. Or radiation refinement. Or... I don't know, man. Cryofuel propulsion, I guess. Sure. Not that I know how I'm going to get liquid hydrogen. That seems like it's very cold. Be a superhero. Alright, well, I'll take that under advisement. Right, I have a research focus now. We don't have databanks, that's accurate. But maybe once I have a telescope, we'll have databanks? And we also need astronomy and orbital researcher. We have an astronomer. Or maybe Cryptomancer was our astronomer and we don't have an astronomer anymore. Let's look at the skills. Orbital research. Okay, yeah, Icarus is our astronomer. It's fine. But we are going to need to give them orbital research in order for them to do the thing. So now they have orbital research. That's great. Now we just are missing materials. Okay. Once again, have no idea what you're talking about, do you? Somebody is definitely assigned. Don't give me that crap. That is full-on garbage. God, that's so much slime lung. What a mess. And there's still some polluted oxygen out here, so it's still growing. I don't understand how it can be near all of this chlorine and still not clean up. Figure out how to make them a mount? Wow. Boy, that's a thought. That's a lot of polluted oxygen in there. We gotta open this up. That is not a good place for polluted oxygen to be trapped. All of the slime lung is just gonna keep coming straight down here, huh? So much slime lung. Jesus. easy. That's built, which means we can do construction bits now. Doesn't seem unreachable. There we go. Cool. So that got the polluted oxygen out. Which means it'll finally get sucked up down here, probably. Hopefully that'll resolve the ridiculous concentration of slime lung. Or at least make better. This should be lowering quicker than it is. I guess every 14 seconds this thing. Minus 14 per second. Okay, well that's low. That feels very low. Damn. It's a lot of slime lung. I guess we'll just never use that clay for anything, and then we won't have to worry about it. Still a lot of slime lung down here. God damn. Probably will be for a while. Okay. That's as much as you get to do. And go to bed. This is starting to get problematic. Okay, maybe stop auto bottling. This is kind of cleaned out. Maybe we can mop this up and then clean out enough of it that I can extend the bedroom. We needed a tile. Sedimentary rock. Why sedimentary rock? They're like granite. He's building out a sedimentary rock. What's wrong with you people? You're gonna need more than one person on this job, for sure. Alright, so now we can expand this space a bit. It's early enough in the day that I think it's okay to do it this way. This even build a second one out here because this is now walled off sufficiently, probably. Hopefully. Alright, now Devonok has a bed. Spicy tofu, ooh, the good stuff. Let's print that out here. Both places are honestly completely fine for food, but these guys I feel like don't get the high quality stuff as often. I think I'm not yet ready to print another dupe. That's actually not true. I should probably start printing more dupes. Get my work done quicker, given how much food I have. Well, whatever. We've already done it. Improve things next time. What is your deal? What are you going to poop out? Squeaky Puffs can't hatch dense puffs, huh? Only regular puffs can hatch dense puffs. Unbelievable. And puffed princes we need one puffed, regular puffed in this area. Oh, we do have a regular puffed in this area. Okay, cool. So this is where we're getting the eggs from. And hopefully this one will eventually give me dense puffs. But we do need to 100% of the time stop allowing squeaky puffs to live. No more squeaky puffs anywhere. All squeaky puffs are now omelets. I got time for this. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Give Rubber Ducky a better bed. And, this needs to be prioritized if I'm going to do this in time. This one as well prioritized. Alright, and then we still need to build more beds out here, which means we gotta get rid of the water first. But that'll happen soon enough. Cool. Progress. And I guess we can start on making this like a reasonable bedroom. Also a work in progress, this bit. Currently not any kind of bedroom whatsoever. A little too open for that. Although, that might be fixable. Like, we could just do this. And that'll close off the space, right? So that'll make things a little better. currently definitely not a room. But at least you're sleeping. At least you have a bed. Man, this is a process. Getting these ranches set up correctly. Alright, now it's a barracks. How is it a barracks? Why isn't it a bedroom? What does it need to be a bedroom? There are no cots. Oh, it needs a decor item. Okay, we can make a decor item. That's easy. We should have enough random decor seeds to be able to do this thing. And then it'll be a bedroom. That'll be great. How did you get in here, Mr. Puffed? Did we bring an egg over and then fail to crack it? Like, what happened? This is gonna start overflowing. We have too much water here. We gotta start using it. What are we even using this water for? What does anybody use water for in this base? Actually. It's not like we're making food out of it. Or researching. How is water even getting used? I mean, if I could turn it into polluted water, I would. That would be nice, actually. Oh, yeah, carbon skimmers. That's true. I guess I could make more carbon skimmers. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Otherwise it'd just be food production, right? Like, that's the only real other place that water gets used, food production and research. I'm gonna start slowly closing off this Sporkid space. I'm gonna see if this works. It's dangerous to do the thing that I am about to do, but maybe it'll work. Actually, let's start from this side. It's probably a better way to do it. Electrolyzers, lavatories, sinks, showers, mechanical surfboard, or steam-powered ops. That's actually a fairly good list. That's pretty comprehensive. So the lavatories, we're mostly still cycling the pee water through the sieve to get regular water. I guess I could take regular water and add it to that system. Right? We could just start dumping regular water here, and that would eventually turn it into pee water. The water would just travel through the sieve, no problem. That said... Yeah, I don't think any of those other things are things that we're going to be doing. Set up a mechanical surfboard and just... Like, morale is such a non-issue, though. I guess morale would eventually become an issue if I gave people enough skills. But I've kind of stopped giving people skills, because then morale would become an issue. Disabled by automation grid, okay. Area complete. So it can't actually do anything. So we can't get the data that I need from these telescopes. Like, that data just doesn't exist. Steam is mostly for deleting heat, not generating power. That makes sense. I mean, I guess I could turn this water into steam and then, like, this is just generating steam, right? We could start using that steam to power an engine or something? It's a little rough. As is, I'm just kind of letting the steam coalesce into water, and then we have water. You're not taking in water, right? No, you just take in... What do you take in? How are you getting inputs, Polymer Press? Oh, you're taking in petroleum. Okay, no, that is correct. And then we're using the water for fracking. Right. So I could send this water back into the fracking system. Although we're mostly content using this brine. Like, we have no shortage of brine. Hot tubs? Okay. But again, that's just for morale, which doesn't feel like it's particularly important to me. I never thought I would have an overabundance of water. This didn't seem like a real situation. But apparently we have too much water. I gotta figure out how to use it. Can save 480 watts and ditch the desalinator. That's true. That's a fair point. Honestly, having the desalinator running is great because it gets me all the salt that I need. So I don't mind having the desalinator running. And I don't mind the heat output either, I don't think. Like, I have it pretty well contained. It's not really a problem. We've got to start putting this water somewhere, though. Like, I do not want it to just overflow and just start being random water in places. It somehow floats on top of oil. Oh, so it would just cool the space down because... That's fascinating. Would it cool the space down, though? Like, I mean, it's coming in cooler than the oil, but it would really quickly heat up, right? And then we just have hot water in addition to the hot oil? Like, what does that actually do? Why is that beneficial in any way? How is that helpful? Hey, not name. Thank you for the follow. There's gotta be something I can do with this. There's gotta be something useful I can do with this. I guess I can make more oxygen. I can funnel it into an electrolyzer. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you, man? We've got all this water, and it feels so wasteful to not be using it. How do I use the water? Oh, we can't dig up here. I see the problem. Water has higher specific heat, better as a coolant. Oh, you're talking magic again. I don't know. I still don't understand exactly how all the different, like, thermodynamics properties works. Specific heat versus thermal capacity versus conductivity. There's like so many different numbers and they all interact in weird ways, and none of it makes any sense to me. Oh, this game is a lot of fun, Not Name. I'm pretty deep into it. I'm playing the DLC, so things are gonna be kind of wacky out here. You're gonna the level of problems that you're gonna be facing are gonna be very different from the level of problems that I've been facing. But you should have fun with it. I've really enjoyed it, and I think it's a great game, honestly. Do I just make an electrolyzer? Do I just, like, I kind of want to start farming with it? But, like, we are so very positive on food here, so that feels kind of irrelevant as well. And there's not really anywhere else to dump it. Maybe I send it to the other base. The other base uses water. That might be a good idea. I could, funnel water through here. It's really a shame that after I have, bottled water, right? Like the bottled water here from the mops. Oh, that's gone now, but you know what I mean. It can't get sent as a solid. It would still have to get emptied and then piped in order to send it anywhere. Learning from the first few failed bases, that's probably true. Do I have any advice? I mean, there's a lot of individual points of failure. The best advice I honestly have is read all the descriptions. Think about where you're going to get the resources from and try and manage your logistics chains. Like, you can see that things, you know, need dirt or need water, so figure out where you're going to get those resources from earlier rather than later, and try and integrate that into a cohesive whole. I don't even know if that's good advice. That might be terrible advice. That might be putting the cart before the horse. Also, Cryptomancer, you say that, but I know people who have never gotten a Cultist Simulator Ascension. And that's not for lack of trying. Failure is not necessarily the teacher you want it to be. Heck! This game specifically. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. What am I gonna do with it? Where am I gonna send it? How am I gonna send it? I think we want to send it to the other base. All right. That's gonna be the plan. We'll send it over to Smellola, which, hell of a name for a colony. So that means it'll come out of this facility, the teleporter output. So we got to figure out how to get the water into a relevant place from here. And honestly, like, something like this can continue to exist, but we can just make another one of those down here and not feel bad about that either. Like, just make a secondary water pit to dump stuff into. Should probably be fine. Although as long as we're here, let's set up more ice statues. This comfy bed is still unassigned? Unbelievable. Where is Sainiku sleeping? Isn't Sainiku the other... Is Sainiku sleeping down here? Whoa, that's never gonna work out. Poor dupe. No, assign here. Oh my god, what have I done to you? Are you okay? Unrested. Yup. Minus immunity and plus stress. In addition to, like, the contact with Slimelung. Oh, God. This poor dupe. How is your stress still this low? High morale. Okay, fair enough. That would do it. I guess that's helping. Absorbed Rakdos. And recover when using the toilet. Okay. Ah, that's how that works. Neat. Alright, in that case, the way that we do this is, do we need to open up additional space to make this work? How do we make this work? I think... we do need to open up the space over here. It doesn't need to be that, does it? It does need to be at least 3 wide, though. Using the water to cool the oil well and steam turbine to dump that heat. That is not only complex to type out, that's complex to build. Like, I understand the mechanisms by which it would work, but geez. Also, the oil well doesn't get hot enough to make it into steam. So I'd need to add heat or concentrate the heat in some way in order to make that system work. This is how I do it. Steel aqua tuner is used to boil it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a neat system. Okay. Sure. Sure. All right. I can see how that would work. I want to open this space up, though. Oh, this random chlorine. Wait, where's the Slimelung? Is there Slimelung out here? A little bit. God, it's gotten all the way out here. Disgusting. There's not even polluted oxygen to handle it. To cause any... That's fascinating. There is still bits of polluted oxygen out here. This has not sunk. So does that mean that we probably need to get a thing up here in order to handle that? That's doable, though. Where else? Anywhere else? Some down here, which we'll probably have to figure out. But okay, call that good enough for now. And then we can build our pit here. So how do I want this to work? I want it to be at least 3 wide. It doesn't really need to be any more than that, because I'm planning on pulling the water out of here manually. 3 wide, it doesn't even need to be that deep. Water through the aqua tuner to cool it down as far as it'll go. That goes to cool the turbines first. then to the oil biome to cool that, and then back to the aqua tier. Oh, so like a closed loop of water. Okay. Then the steam and turbine output is closed loop. Yep, yep. Yeah, 2 separate loops. No, I think I understand. I guess I do want to cool off that area, huh? Requires having a spare 1.5 kilowatts of power. Well, that's not a problem. Solar is great for that. I got lots of spare power, probably. He said, unsure. This would require pretty much engineering this from scratch, though, because I've never really done anything like this. I think I've done it like once, but not the kind of system that you're describing. So this is going to be interesting putting it together. It's probably worth doing. Also, did we ever end up getting stuff built in here? Oh, fantastic. Okay. And let's get, how much oxygen do I need in order to get to the place? In addition to oxygen in the... How is there carbon dioxide here? $10 grams of carbon dioxide. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, I know you have... I'm sure you have screenshots. That doesn't surprise me at all. Man, I want to plant an oxyfern in here. We do have a single oxyfern seed. What does an oxyfern need in order to survive? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. But this feels a lot more manageable than the other thing. Dirt and water? Okay. Well, I can't really carry water. So I guess the oxyfern will only be watered at home. But that's maybe okay. Where even would I put the oxyfern seed? There's not a lot of room here. If you have a single tile of gas that is trapped and can't move about, building a tile over it will destroy it. Oh. That's not how I would have expected that to work. Fascinating. Okay, that's good to know. Well, the power outlet thing never did work, so maybe we just put a planter here? It needs to be on the bottom floor, though, so we'd need to move the fridge. Not that I want the fridge holding on to these, like, slowly rotting grubfruit reserves. Don't think I have any way to put the plants low enough to get that carbon dioxide. Really? If I put a planter on the bottom floor, that's not good enough? Like, if I put a planter box on the bottom floor, that doesn't work? Why doesn't that work? You don't think the oxyfern in the planter will get the bottom row of carbon dioxide? Plant itself will be a tile higher off the floor. I mean, I guess so. I suppose. I like this description. The walls of a rocket keeps the space out. Actually, yeah, if you don't mind checking the range on the plants, that would actually be helpful. And then I can go back to worrying about what to do with water. I am constantly out of water here, so it is getting used. Presumably on research? Presumably on research. Alright, let's just set up to use some of the water here, so at least water will not be overflowing. So I want a pit. I think a 3-wide pit that's not that deep. I think even 2 deep is probably fine. Oh, it's gonna have to be a little bit lower, though. Because pitcher pumps are tall. I had forgotten about the height of pitcher pumps. Honestly, I still make it all the way on the bottom floor, though. Why am I still building stuff out of sandstone? I have a million everything else. Alright, they can start on this. I think I do need to do it this way in order to manage getting in there and out of there. And then on Trevini, I can start setting up to put a pump down here. Awkward. There's never enough room. Why do I insist on making things 4 wide? I never leave room for pumps. It's a terrible habit. And I can't just build the pump here, can I? It's not going to let me. So I'd have to deconstruct the pitcher pump. And then build the liquid pump. And then rebuild the thing. It takes a tad over 3 ferns to scrub the carbon dioxide of 1 dupe. Okay, but the dupe isn't there 100% of the time. So 1 fern will do it eventually. I'm not too stressed about it. Like, I don't need the numbers to work out. I just need the fern to... I just need something drawing carbon dioxide out. At whatever rate it ends up drawing the carbon dioxide out. So we're going to need to either... I think we need to delete the pitcher pump in order to do this. And then... Which is probably fine. Like, honestly, where am I taking the water out anyway? We've got this one going. And then eventually I will have a pump here. So then we can start taking from here. It's 2 tiles tall, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's going to need power, and this seems fine, actually. Not a problem. And then let's not leave you trapped. I do need to set up the other sensor, huh? How many hatches are there right now? Definitely not enough hatches. Okay. So I'll worry about that once there's enough hatches. What is going on here? Oh, we're out of sulfur. Ooh, that's a problem. Where is my sulfur coming from? That's a real question. I mean, I am still working on just mining out this entire biome, so that'll eventually get me more sulfur. I guess continue working on it. And in the meantime, let's get out some of this sulfur. I still have not found a renewable sulfur source, no. So I am going to eventually need additional sources of, gonna have to dig this out, aren't I? Additional sources of food that don't rely on grubs, which is unfortunate because grub preserve is really nice to have. I guess we just got to make sure that wherever these wild grub fruit seeds are, there's Sweetles around them to just do it all naturally. We got to get down here, huh? All honesty, this seems important. Hustle on finding another planet to colonize? No kidding. You gotta get that petroleum engine up and running, which is still far away. Very far away. Yeah, they'll figure it out. I have faith. Rubber Ducky's still trapped, unfortunately. Can we prioritize this one, maybe? Can you not wait in the middle of the constant struggle? Nope. You're not allowed in there. I don't care what you do, but you're not allowed in there. In fact, you should just go to bed about it. Alright, well, you no longer need custom access. Be healed! Alright, so how does this system work? How hot is hot steam, and how cold is cold steam? Where are you, steam turbine? Draws in steam, outputs water. Oh, it just takes in steam and then outputs water on its own. Oh, that's good. That's good. And it requires a liquid output pipe. Cool. That makes that a lot easier. Minimum 195. Hey, Gemini Tengu, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm assuming you were streaming this game also? It says it draws in steam, so maybe it doesn't matter as long as it's steam? And then it outputs water. Hard space shipbreaker. I don't think I have any idea what that is. Fascinating. Cool. Well, welcome, Gemini and friends. I am a general purpose variety streamer. Cut apart spaceships for money? Neat. Sounds like a cool concept. Sounds like you are also a fan of Oxygen Not Included, though. $1 billion debt. That seems like a lot of debt, sir. We're gonna need more steel if I'm gonna do this thing. I also have to figure out where I'm gonna do it. I guess here? Somewhat adjacent? You've not played it, but it looks interesting. It's definitely an interesting game. If you're into colony builders, this is a good one. It's better if it's hotter? Okay, noted. Thermodynamics and power equations. Okay, those are words. How do I want to do this? Yeah. I gotta figure out, because there's two pieces to it, right? There's the chamber in which an aqua tuner will sit with the steam turbine over it, and then there's the water loop for the aqua tuner. Which I'll probably have to, like, automate looping over, iterating several times before it dumps out to make sure it's actually cold enough to do anything. More better setup using other bases. Well, I've been going at this for a while, right? So if you want to take a look, I have multiple asteroids going. So this is my second asteroid. And then, oh, also I'm playing in the space DLC, which means there's a lot of other things going on. And then this was my starter asteroid. This is the original base. It's all very messy, but it's developed at this point. That much I can give it. So yeah, we're going strong. Progress is being made. That's the important part. Alright, back to whatever fresh disaster Cryptomancer is talking me into producing. Four floors, 3 high tall spaces, turbines top floor, steam chamber second. 4 floors, 3 high tall. Oh, fascinating. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Okay, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, and if I have enough water that I want to funnel it through liquid reservoirs, then that also makes sense as things do. Okay. Alright, so how does this thing look then? let's say, for the sake of argument, I have a steam turbine here. This probably isn't going to be enough room to do everything that I want to do, but for now, let's just leave it like this. So I'm going to need... This can be just on its own in this area, right? The turbine itself, I'm not too worried about the heat that it generates. Or am I? But we would definitely need insulated tile, keeping the rest of the area safe. And then this, like, more, less room, is it just too tall matter? It probably needs to be a little taller than that. And then we would have aqua tuners here. I guess that's a utility. You'll cool the turbine first, and then the water goes to the oil. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sure. So then we would have something like... this, probably. Radiant pipes and temp shift plates behind the turbine. Ah. Yeah, I don't usually think about temp shift, but that makes a fair amount of sense. Okay. Just to give you more coverage in terms of the space that you're going through. And then, in terms of building temp shift, it needs to be out of some kind of metal. Copper would work. Lead actually would work, as long as I'm not worried about overheating. Lead might even be my best choice. Or gold? High thermal conductivity and thermally reactive. We definitely want that thermal conductivity. Diamond is best. Really? Actually diamond, huh? Well, good thing I have piles of diamond. Okay. And then each temp shift plate automatically is a 3x3, or do I have to actually, like... That seems excessive. That's not actually how this works, right? Read the description on it. Has a small area of effect. Alright, so then I would be doing something like... power, steam turbine, here, utilities, temp shift plates. Oh, it's a good thing I have piles of diamond. So then we have temp shift plates here. We would have liquid pipe running out here. And then we could run some radiant liquid pipe through here. And then liquid pipe would need to run out to here. Spaghetti. What a fiasco. There's no room to cross it. Oh no, what have I done? dense arrangement on the radiant pipe? Yeah, okay. So I could just wind it up and down. That's fine. Easy peasy. And then the goal is to cool this off. So we would once again want some amount of temp shift. Oh, but now I've spent all my diamonds. Unfortunate. What is it defaulted to? Dirt? We do not want temp shift plate made out of dirt. But temp shift plate behind the oil well. Maybe like the two edges of it, and then run radiant pipe through again. And then bring it back up and cycle through the aqua tuner again. Or through liquid reservoirs, depending on how much water I need. And then we'd have some amount of space dedicated to pipes and stuff to figure out automation for it. Okay. Liquid reservoirs don't interact with the outside temperatures, right? If you're keeping scalding liquid in a liquid reservoir, it doesn't actually heat up its surroundings. I think that's how that works. It's like weird, but I think that's how that works. And then we just need to have enough water on the floor here that this could dump more water. Water comes in, pipe temp sensor, and shut-off valve to choose to aqua tuner or direct into reservoir. Reservoir output is cold enough. I see. Sure. Yep. How much water should it be? Do we want to have, like, the full 5 tiles here covered in water? Like a full 5,000 kilograms? That feels like a lot of water. That's probably too much water. I guess I don't know. Feed in water until it's working, I guess. And figure it out afterwards. Okay, so then the next step here, you can also, the next step is getting more diamond, I think, is the next step, in addition to the things that we were talking about here. Five kilograms steam pressure. 3 by 5. Where does the 3 come in? You want me to fill this entire chamber with water? That doesn't seem right. I need tiles under the turbine? Oh, 75 kilograms. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, different numbers. Oh, I need to fill in tiles in these spaces, don't I? Because that's not actually filled in on its own. It's not automatically covering this space. Right, got it. Yes, that makes sense. Liquid vent into there. All right. Okay, so we don't quite want to do it this way then. We want water coming down out of here into the filter system. And then once it's cold enough, it goes up. I know I'm gonna need more diamond. I'm working on it. It's in progress, kind of. It's a little bit in progress. Man, why is this so awkward? I want to do that. And then we can repurpose this area. That causes problems here. Unreachable, dig my ass. Okay. I don't think I will, Cryptomancer, but thank you. So I want something like this. This location clearly is not final as I continue to build it out. Only the steam chamber and turbine room need to be sealed. The rest of the... Oh, sure, sure. Oh, so you want this to be sealed also because this is outputting heat. Right, that makes sense. So we'd actually want this. And then down here it doesn't matter as much. Although I've still got water going through here, like in the pipes and stuff, so I probably still want this area to be sealed as well. But I've also got like cold water coming through, so I guess it actually doesn't matter. Insulated pipes, and don't worry, that's fair. All right. So we've got water coming in from the outside, and it needs to either go to the aqua tuner or to the reservoir. The aqua tuner feeds back into this system. So we've got... temp sensor feeding into a set of 2 valves, I guess? I guess once it's cold enough. Also, this is backwards, which is great. Yeah. I'm thinking the system that I use is... Let me kind of run this by you. You can let me know if this is a terrible idea for whatever reason. If we just have the shutoff here, and a temp sensor here, and liquid pipe going through here, to the aqua tuner. I'm now moving this because we are building the aqua tuner here. Basically just running through this loop. And then if this is cold enough, this will open. And when this starts to heat up, this will close. Alright. See ya, Gemini. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. Like, does this work, or is this problematic? Right, yes. And then the outside feed, once it comes back, needs to bridge into this. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's neat. All right. Well, I can't build this actually here because it doesn't work with positioning. But honestly, it's close enough. I can just have the rest of this here. I could just have this here. And not feel bad about that at all. Every pipe inside the setup after the feed bridge is insulated. Oh, right, because it's going to come back super hot. And these pipes have to be insulated as well, otherwise there's going to be bleed over from the heat inside here. And then at this point, this doesn't matter if it's insulated because it's going to be cold. And it's running through this area. It's running through the insulated tiles anyway. And then this doesn't matter because at this point the temperature doesn't matter at all. Once it gets to this point. Don't want to lose the cool, that's fair. But like, the piping inside the walls still is effectively insulated anyway, isn't it? I guess it doesn't hurt to also make it insulated. Like, that's not really a problem. Let's burn that igneous rock. Absolutely out of igneous rock. Okay, where do I find more igneous rock? And then even the piping out here I probably want insulated until I get to the radiant piping over here. Alright, that's enough to start with. Start building, kids. Alright, and then that cannot be built out of iron ore. That needs to be built out of steel. Iron ore. Who builds an aqua tuner out of anything besides steel? Oh my god, it's so expensive! Hell. You have to work on that. Waiting for refined carbon. Okay. And start shipping steel over. Automation sensors in the steam chamber? Why? Do we have to turn off the aqua tuner if there's not enough water in there? Just add more water. Brain is not working on this thing. This is some pretty deep engineering, Quintitator. You definitely don't have to play the game this way. But Cryptomancer's a bad influence on me, so what you gonna do? Need to turn off the turbine if the temperature is too low. Oh, because then I'm not getting appropriate value out of the turbine? Okay. That was 300. We need to send over 1,200 steel. That's like 900. Valid construction location. I trust that they'll figure it out. That'll do manually, Cryptomancer. I'll just watch it. Because it's just right at the beginning, however much water I want to put in. Alright, that is a sufficiency of steel once this empties out. So now... steel. Yes. Also, we need to start getting igneous rock. I think we just need to send over igneous rock from the other base. Because there's not a lot of that stuff out here. This base is unfortunately short on the good stuff. And there's still some igneous rock out here that we can get, right? Aha! Pliers! Brilliant. I should actually reconnect that. Let that flow through. Purging the steam chamber of other gases helps. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and if there's oxygen stuck in there, same thing. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, that is pretty reckless, Cryptomancer. That's funny. What am I making out of lead? Where are you taking this? Radiant liquid pipe out of lead. Is that a problem? Like, there's not like an overheat temperature for pipe, right? The fact that lead has a lower overheat temperature isn't gonna matter. Well, nobody's drinking the water, Cryptomancer. Lead pipes will melt. I don't think they'll melt. $327. You think they'll melt? I guess that's maybe cutting it a little close. Alright, I get it. The turbine room should be fine, yeah. that HP? That's breath. Okay, that's fine. But we did get some of the water out. We just haven't finished building this. Because of the temp of the coolant, your turbines are handling around 200 degrees Celsius steam and staying between 10 and -5. Okay. Setup uses polluted water, which can cool to -20 without freezing. I see. I see. Yeah, since I'm using regular water, I will probably cool down to 10 or something like that. Instead of any lower. We do not have an overabundance of polluted water in this base. We do have far too much water, though. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like a correct number. Don't need to be building this out of steel. You can save the steel. Could build the automation out of lead. Are they building... They're building insulated pipe out of sandstone? What the hell is wrong with you people? What made you think this was an okay use of materials? How did we get here? How did we end up in this situation? Deconstruct it all. I guess I ran out of igneous rock, which is why they've done this to me. And then this stuff. This is all correct. Okay, good. Yeah, that's how I have it set up, Quick Answer. Or do you mean over here also? Because that's how I have it set up for the chlorine chamber. But I could also do the same thing over here. That seems fine. On coolant, sure. But I'm not planning on having that much coolant flowing through the system, honestly. Yeah, backing up the Aqua Tuner is really bad news. Fully agreed. We over? No, we're fine. Apparently somebody came and got their hatch. I'll still crack an egg. Make me feel a little bit better about this. Crack an egg. Or 2. Crack 2 eggs. You know what? Go to town, buddy. Enjoy yourself. This is still working on stuff. Eventually gonna dig out that sulfur. Then we're gonna have some sulfur. Boy, won't that be nice. This can go. No reason to wait on that. How's the rockets doing? So many projects. Awaiting delivery lead. Okay, so we need to mine out more lead. Which, I mean, we can do. Probably. Or just pull lead from the other place. Is probably how we do it, in all honesty. I don't know that we want to go too deep here. This place is still scary. Alright, this is good progress. Oh, new printables. I didn't even look at it. What have we got, buddy? Is it time to print a person? Is it time to print more people? Suit wearing operator. I don't even know what I want out of these dupes. You know what? We've been going for like another 2.5 hours since my last break, so I think I'm gonna take another quick break. Got you building an exosuit doctor for steam tuner maintenance. Yikes. If only I could build an exosuit doc. If only I had thread. Make my life a lot easier. Then none of this would matter. We just sending people in there in exosuits, so we wouldn't have to worry about cooling it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm going to refill water, go to the bathroom, stretch legs, and then be back momentarily. So thanks for hanging out. Please enjoy my engineering and Cryptomancer's enormous PowerPoint presentation on how to engineer things. And back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's keep this going. Alright, am I actually printing any of these idiots? What needs do I need filled? This is a real question, actually. What am I trying to accomplish with these new dupes that I am adding to my colony? Like this guy, right? I added him to the colony. I didn't even set priorities for him. What am I doing with you? Show me Max. Show me this guy. Abe, I'm just sending into space. I know that much. So I'm actually not going to give Abe any skill points because I don't want to have to worry about morale with him. Max, though. Improved construction. That sounds great. Wow. Look at the things he's excited about. That's great. These are great. This is a great list of things to be excited about. All right, well, let's give him all of his free skills. Actually, we can give Abe all of his free skills too, right? Like, just, it's free. I might as well give it to you. Abe can be good at doctoring, I guess? Sure, it's free. Why not? So it sounds like for this guy, we just want you building and operating primarily. I'm okay with that as a set of priorities. Yeah. Absolutely, he could do that. But yeah, let's get operating and building as things that you are prioritizing. It seems fine. And Abe, honestly, get you building just to keep your skills up. And everything else kind of doesn't matter. Do things in whatever order you feel pleases you. Okay, so this again begs the question of what am I trying to accomplish if I print new dupes? What niches need filled? Niches? I hate that word. What needs doing that's not being done? Is it still building? Like, I want people more focused on building? That might be it. I always feel like whenever I set stuff to get built, it gets built too slow anyway. How are we doing with the stuff in space up here? Alright, well, this is moving forward. And RoboMiner doing exactly what I told him to. Good job, RoboMiner. Thanks for your help. What do you contain at the moment? Carbon dioxide, a copper rock, igneous rock, dirt, and mafic rock. Alright, well... honestly, everything. Just get it all. Get it all dumped into here, it's fine. I'm glad that we've made progress here, though. They're doing the thing, which is great. We're gonna need more glass. So that's a thing that dupes can do. This isn't running? What are we doing over here? It doesn't seem like we are getting enough hydrogen. Not only on its own, but even with hydrogen coming from here, we're not getting enough hydrogen. Boy, I've really messed this up, haven't I? Fascinating. Well, is the base okay? The base is still okay. I guess I'm not too worried about it. We'll worry about it later if it seems like it's worth worrying about. Double check stuff up here. You need more lead, huh? So we need to go over here. I mean, extra hydrogen, not bad. Freely admitted. How are we doing for lead here? Do we have lead here? No. All the lead that we have is coming from the other side. So we actually need to be a little bit more careful about where our lead's coming from. All of our lead is Trevini mined. And there is not actually that much lead out here that I have access to. Because, well... it's all stuck in these areas that are difficult to get to. We still have a fair amount of lead lying around. We have enough lead unpromised. Yeah. Okay. All right, then I'm not too worried about it for now. But that means I do want to be careful about how I'm using it. And they will eventually bring the lead up here that this thing is asking for, and that'll be fine. We were gonna deal with Oxyferns. Disable this. God damn it. People just visiting bathrooms out here for no reason that I can tell. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that they decide to visit the bathrooms in the rockets. Like, come on. Okay, so... we're going to need some amount of oxalite here. And I think once this space fills up with oxygen, we're going to need enough to get there. Which is basically all we're going to need. Which we've determined is 50 kilograms a cycle for the average person, and it's 25 for Devonok, because Devonok's amazing. So we need like 100 kilograms of oxygen total. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 10 up here. 3, 2, 3, 4. This is 6. 18 plus 10 is 28. So that's 28 times like 2,000 is where it kind of equalizes. Like 1.8. 28 times 1.8. So, which is 28. What is 0.8 of 28? No, it's more than 36. 0.8 of 28 is not 8. 14, like 20, like 22. So that's like 50. So we have 50 here, so we need another 50 here. Okay. So this needs to be 50 kilograms of oxide. No, 1.8 times 28, not 20. And this should be about enough. Let's add a little bit of buffer. We can make this 9. So it starts to get filled. And set this to 8. So they'll actually bring things from here to the other one. And then we were going to try the thing. I think we're going to try building an Oxyfern in here and see how well that goes. Which means we need to send over the Oxyfern seed. I think we just have the one. Excuse me? Oh, we didn't decide what to do with this, did we? I would love to have somebody come in with Diver's Lungs. So I think I'm going to not take anybody until I find somebody with Diver's Lungs. What is going on here? Why is this impossible? Pick up some more rust while you're at it. Why not? Oh, I forgot about power for all this stuff. This is gonna need, how much power does this need? A lot, right? Just a giant pile of power for Aqua Tuners? 1.2 kilowatts. That's an unfortunate amount of power. Heavy water, conductive wire. I'm actually okay with using some conductive wire instead of bringing heavy water all the way down here. Ooh. Well, okay. Let's just do one egg at a time. And I will come back when I have to. $39 briar seeds. That's a lot of briar seeds. Temperature's fine. Great. Turbine will help to refund up to $850. Okay. Well, this is the only place I actually care about cooling, though, Cryptomancer. Everywhere else, things are just fine or too cold already. This is literally the only place I care. On my metal smelter? I want the heat from my metal smelter because I wanted to warm up the polluted water. Like, Like, I don't even want to do this for that. I actively want to avoid doing this for that. I mean, in any other situation, you'd be right. If heat was even remotely a problem on the other side of the other asteroid, then yeah, absolutely. Crack one more egg. Crack that egg. Generate omelets. Puffed! What'd they do? Did they do it? Did it work? Crack that, Puffed. What's up, little baby? There's a lot of Pufflet eggs out here. We really got to bring in more Pufflet eggs. Why is this not set to constantly do this? Constantly. Constantly. Continuous. Thank you. Why has this not happened yet? Can't believe they're making me look at these things and do it on my own. Can't believe I gotta do things manually in this day and age. Unbelievable. Oh, room too big. I see. We mined it all out. Why did we mine this out? Poor choice, apparently. Oh god. Okay. Can at least let people sleep in a place that's prettier. Poor starving Puffed. You're not going to reproduce at this rate, are you? So, this is at 13%. 17%, I guess. How much is it increasing? Right now it's 0% per cycle? Where's their metabolism? Metabolism is reproduction? I mean, cramped obviously causes problems. How good is groomed again? Cool. Let's see. Really? Scalding here? That's new. How? I guess if you were hanging out... No. What? That is literally impossible. Were you, like, in the pool of glass or something? Where were you that this occurred to you? What? Did you try to pick up the glass before it solidified? Like, how did this happen to you? I'm so baffled right now. Okay. Great. Fine. Love it. Groomed cures glum? I don't think that's true. I think glum is just an indication that, that happiness is negative. So, groomed applies happiness, which makes them not glum. But cramped causes problems anyway. I'm just wondering if 6 cycles is enough for them to get the reproduction up that high. Like, if we weren't cramped, how fast would reproduction be moving? I guess I can get that answer over here, except we don't have a full-grown puffed out here. And this doesn't show it because it's wild. Logs would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, we could probably just attack you and feel okay about the results. Forgiveness. Has that improved things, or are we still cramped? We are no longer cramped, but 2% per cycle is not a lot of percent. Because starving. Yeah, so you're not going to get there. Current physical status. This duplicate has a few scrapes and bruises. Does it? Is it? Minor injuries. 0 HP, right? Minor injuries. Seems fine. Okay, so this is actually ready to launch. Yeah. I think we're ready to launch. Let's do it. Let's get Abe out of here. Bye, buddy. Thanks for your hard work. You're gone. You're dead to me. Once he has food, it's ready to launch. So let's make sure he gets food, actually. And I'm sorry you're not getting a bed, but I'm not going to waste additional materials here. I'm giving you just enough materials to survive the trip. That's all that matters. 504, that's not enough. Let's get a little bit more food out here. Surely we can get the full 2 kilograms of grub fruit preserve. Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, ready to launch. Begin launch sequence. Okay. Cargo loading incomplete. They still need lead. Let's prioritize this. Make somebody do that. We need a destination. The destination is here. I think that's not what I wanted. I think that is not the result I look for. Change. I guess here. No landing site. Yes, that is correct. We do want landers to be complete. So we have to wait until this is ready before we can launch. Wow, this power disappears almost instantly. Look at how quick it dips out. We definitely do not keep that power long enough across a night. We're gonna need more batteries. Ran out. Rip. Alright, I'll see you, Cryptomancer. Thanks for coming by. Insufficient resources. Man, positioning the checkpoint on this side of the oxygen mask dock was a drastic mistake. Wasting so much oxygen. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. What does cargo loading complete matter? What is this? Rocket platform could still transfer cargo. Could it? Can you explain this? Alright, I'm going to acknowledge warnings. Change crew. Abe is the pilot. Begin launch sequence. What have you done? Cheery? What do you guys do? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Come on, Abe. Let's go, buddy. Can I set, like, individual permissions for these things? I can't, can I? Too bad. Come on, Abe. Let's go. There we go. Alright, and you do not need to be wearing the suit. You can just go. There we go! Launch! We did it. Okay. You can enable the building at your earliest convenience. And you should have enough food. Hopefully. You can enable the building. Errands? Number 3. Oh my god, no, come on. Alright, Abe. We got work for you to do. Please enable the toilet. Thank you. Now you can go back to sleep. Buddy. Reduced speed, interesting. So now that he's awake, okay, good. Germ resistance -1, bummer. Yeah, okay. Got nothing really to do, so just hang out and do the thing. Sweet. New printables. Oh, great. What you got for me? Pufflet eggs. Sounds like omelets. None of you are diver's lungs, unfortunately. I'm not sure what the likelihood even of getting diver's lungs is on a printable dupe. Like, it might be actual impossible, which would be unfortunate. But none of these people are particularly exciting. I guess Nisbet's not bad. Kitchen Menace is an upside more than it's a downside. +1 science, I guess skill leveling is fine. We would then have like a backup scientist for all of the things. Actually, Nisbet's fine. Huh. Maybe we'll just print Nisbet. I think about this. Where would we print Nisbet if we were going to print a Nisbet? If a Nisbet were going to be printed, where would I print said Nisbet? We are way more positive on food in Smelolo than in Trevini. Even with this situation. Maybe as a result of that situation. So, insufficient resources, dirt? Tons of dirt. Oh, because it's all dumped in the same spot. Man, I wish I could mark it as not for cleaning. Where they can go get it, I guess. Oh, they can just get it. Great. So they can get it out of here anyway. Well, good, then I don't have to worry about it. I'll figure it out. That's enough. Hello? Allow me to select the dupe. Thank you. And go to bed. Poor dude. Poor brutally injured dude. Alright, let's sweep all this up. And all this. This looks like it all got built, which is fantastic. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Time to do this thing. We don't really have room, do we? If I were to do this, and then build more of this, that gets in the way. Ooh, problems. We gotta empty this out first, huh? Or I guess I could build a tile here, and that will leave me enough room. It's actually probably a better way to do it. If I do this, and then this is going to be the next one. I want to be able to go there. So we're going to have to bridge multiple times. Like, I'd have to bridge across this, so from here to here. And then also bridge across here to get up. Okay. So bridge across this gap. And then also be ready to bridge here later. But for now, that is sufficient bridging. Alright, so we gotta get these guys power. And then we can start, oh no, we still need to build the radiant stuff in here. Oops. Whoops. Radiant pipe? Which pipe are we gonna, what are we gonna use here? Don't want to use steel. I guess we could send some of the giant abundance of iron. Ideal would be gold. Ideal would be gold, I think. We don't have a lot of gold. We're not going to be getting much gold. So what is it? 50 per? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 50 would be 700 gold. Or iron, rather. Let's start sending over some refined iron. Because these guys just have tons of it. They're swimming in iron. 8 tons. A reasonable amount of iron. 600 kilograms. 60 kilograms. Another 3 kilograms. Good enough. You are plumbing with iron. And also with insulated wood pipe. Start with this and we'll figure out how I actually want to... How do I want to? I guess if I do temp shift here and temp shift here, then I want to bridge... Bridge across. Oh, and then the water's gonna come back! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, no, that's fine. That just means we have to mine this out. Which is totally doable. Why? Why is it sandstone again? What? Right here, it switches to sandstone. Ugh. Because I'm out of igneous rock again, jerks. Well, deconstructing the pipes will actually help, because the pipes are made out of igneous rock here anyway. I'm gonna need some igneous rock here. we still need to figure out how I'm doing power. Whoa, power. I don't know that I need to connect it to a battery, but that might help. Oh, and I was supposed to do a temp sensor thing here. Temp sensor? Hello? Am I missing something? Atmo. Liquid pressure. Thermo. Ah, temperature. That's the thing I wanted. Build it out of lead? No, it's going to be hot here. We should build it out of copper, I guess. I mean, I could build it out of steel. But I don't think that matters. Copper's probably fine. I think I'm actually in a situation where steel is easier to come by than copper. If I want to ever use refined copper for things. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That this would overheat in a vacuum. Well, in an area with very low, Hello? Why can't I click on it? I think we have to just deconstruct it. And this can get deconstructed too, because it's not going to be doing anything else here. Need to disable auto repair. That's fine. It doesn't need to be auto repaired. It just needs to be deconstructed, and then we can build a new one when we actually need to do anything with the power. But in the meantime, we can start working on the launch platform here that we never built, and we're planning on building it at one point. Oh, that's why we can't do it. We gotta uproot this first. It's fine. Easy to manage. But as long as I know what I'm building and where, which is in line here, I can start building ladders here. Good. Things to start on. Building broken. Yeah, it's fine. Just deconstruct it. It's fine. I don't need it. How's this doing? Where are we? Did you make it? You did. Okay. Deploy! Oh my god, he's actually gonna make it to the surface! This is amazing. This is the best news I've ever had. Can it autopilot back home? Even without a pilot? Fascinating. Big if true. Oh, look at all the things he's ready to do. Go do those things, buddy. I believe in you. Hopefully it's not horrifically cold. Hopefully you live. Hopefully that's fine. We do need to figure out food for you. Since we never did figure that out, did we? There's a micro musher all the way over here, but that's awful. We'll get this plugged in and working. We also need to get you a smart battery hooked up to this device. Eat some hatch meat. Hatch eggs. Hatch eggs? Eggs. Right, we also want a duplication of this setup, right? Another critter sensor, another notifier, and automation wire so that we can do the auto hatchling egg eating until there's not enough hatches. So I know when to turn that off. Yeah, I know. What did we say we were doing? We were going to print Nisbet. That's what we were going to do. Oh, where were we going to print Nisbet? That was the other question. We never did answer that question, did we? Bad news. How to answer question. How to answer question. It's probably Trevini. This is the colony where the most work needs to get done. We've got an assigned bed. This can actually go to Frankie. Deconstruct this one. It is still early in the cycle. So we can deconstruct this as well. And this will be a bed for Ruby. So we kind of need to empty this out before we can do that thing. How is this doing? There's room enough to continue on leveling now. So we can actually empty this out. Yeah, okay. That's true. There is going to be just piles of meal lice everywhere. So we can set up... _ cargo lander. Okay, buddy. So I think what we need to do here is get a random microbe mushroom built. Suppose I could turn it into a kitchen. What is the problem here? Can you not build this thing? Like, I don't want to uproot any of the plants to build a thing, but I don't really have room otherwise to build a thing. Is that accurate? Maybe that's not accurate. Maybe I can knock out some of these mesh tiles and just build here. Where are you going? Oh my god. Where are you going? Why? You're about to suffocate. What is out here? Oh, oxygen's out here. Okay, fair. Fair. Actually, completely. I missed that there was oxygen here. I missed that he'd be able to breathe. Ah, that's relevant. That's relevant. These can go down to 8. You get the airlock done first. Man, I hope Homeboy doesn't just die out here. Definitely not enough oxygen. Wow. I should have sent him with that oxygen suit. I wonder if he could just put on the oxygen suit while it's I probably could have done that. Maybe. I maybe could have done that. I don't know that I could have done that. There's a lot of oxygen here. Wow, how nice. There's definitely no oxygen here. Oh no. We need to get oxygen set up. This needs to be a higher priority. I mean, he's got to go breathe first. That's also fine. Could be a 9. Doesn't need to be like. You do not get to sleep though, while there is no oxygen. Sorry, Abe. This one, we can call this one my fault. But you definitely need to do this thing before you do any other thing. You can sleep once there is oxygen. This is such a mess. I'm just gonna open this while he's still running in and out, because that's costing him so much time. He's about to pass out, too. If he falls asleep, it's just over for him. How tired are you? Okay. Oh, just finish building it! Just finish building it! Come on! You can make it! There's so many things that we should have done in order to get this set up before the guy even showed up. Man, I really screwed this up. This was not set up correctly. Well, at least he can finish going to the bathroom. That's good. This oxygen thing is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. At least there's still a fair amount of oxygen here. Alright. This will last him for a bit. Oh my god, please, what are you doing? Literally do this thing. You're stopping to, like, sanitize your wash basin? Give me a break! I don't even know if this is gonna work. Like, we just might not have enough oxygen around for him to make it. I'm hoping, but, like, this is a struggle for sure. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can make this work. It's gonna be fine. He needs to give it water. He needs to give it more algae. There's algae around here. There's algae just on the floor, right? No big deal. There's just algae around here. I don't need to, like, go digging out algae. There's just algae around somewhere. Please. Okay, well, we'll find out. I want to at least get this dude stable. Oh my god. This is such a struggle. There's plenty of water. Just get the water. You can do this, Abe. I know you can. As long as this oxygen holds out, he can do this. Okay, water's delivered. He's going out here to get algae? Oh, that's not gonna fly. Let's try... Let's try this. Okay, so now there's oxygen, which means I feel better about closing this door. Now there will be oxygen, rather. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Cool. Now we can finish doing the other things. Like building yourself some food. We really could have had this set up better. We could have been better prepared. But at least he has oxygen. That's okay. That's honestly fair. All right. Yes. But oh, there's so much to handle, though. I can't just... No way. We're still going to print Nisbet. I want to do a quick double check and make sure that things are proceeding in places. This rocket... I should see if this rocket can just make it back on its own. Oh, it looks like it can. That's kind of surprising, actually. I didn't think I'd be able to keep the rocket. How lucky. How lucky for me. Oh, you know what I can do is wait, just leave it there and have it not move until the landing. New plan. Star map. Clear. Just stay here. And then once this landing pad gets built, it can land. Oh, brilliant. Feel like it needs a pilot? I mean, I would have felt like that too, except apparently not. Good news for me, I suppose. Alright, so now we need to duplicate the settings here. What are my settings? I had almost forgotten. It's set up on Trevini. It's this one. Copy settings if below 7? Below 7 seems reasonable. And then the notifier, we can copy these settings here, and this can be Smelola. And then we can set autocrack, and then I don't have to worry. Eat hatchling eggs forever. You sent 2 dupes and they both died? Oh no. Yeah, I'm hoping this dupe doesn't die, but I was drastically underprepared. And I really should have gotten a lot of this stuff set up in place with the first rover. Or the second rover. Like, we had ample opportunity to get all of this stuff in place. And, well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, and then this stuff is working out okay. This stuff is all built or whatever. They're still working on it. There's not enough igneous rock. We need to send over igneous rock. Actually need to just send over igneous rock. What the hell are you talking about, unreachable? Oh, yeah, okay, unreachable. Got it. Understood. And then the return pipe here can be regular pipe. That's not a big deal. So let's get this set up also. Dude, super out of igneous rock, my word. Really my only source of igneous rock? Awful. This opened up. So this is still mega dangerous. But we're going to try blocking it off and see whether or not this results in success. And if it does, great. And I think we just start sending over igneous rock from the other colony. It's probably the best way to manage this. Have a lot, right? Igneous. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Send over igneous rock until they choke on it. Alright, and then back to Barkino to manage my poor dupe and hope he lives. Where did he go? Oh no. Oh, he's still in the bathroom. That's fine. Oh, beautiful. We have oxygen, and the oxygen is even staying here because of the door. Brilliant. It all worked out. It all worked out. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine for you as long as we get you food. Where are you going? What is the plan? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see if we can't get this up and running. Do we have coal for you? Errands. What errands are available for you? Build, 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 build. Do I just not have coal dug out? I might not have actually dug out any coal. Which, boy, that feels like I may have made a mistake. Is there even coal on this? Okay, there is coal here. We probably just didn't go get it. Oh, there's coal here. And it is dug out. Okay. And it's reachable? It's totally reachable, it's just mega far away. And you might die on the way back. Scary. You have a bed! Oh, I didn't give you sleep hours. Haha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we should fix that, actually. Sorry, you can have a normal bedtime again. Scheduling issues. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's completely fair. All right. Would really like something to eat. I'm working on it. That's the next priority. Is getting you some coal. Getting this micro musher up. I know, it sucks. Also, Abe, even though you might not be amazing at cooking, you've got to do the cooking yourself. At least there's oxygen now. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there is food. No automation wire. Are you sure? Oh, I screwed it up. Okay, that's fine. Same place. God, I almost want to... I think I want to slow it down because he is losing time and energy to the simulation just not being able to pick tasks for him quick enough because of how slowed down, like, the game is. I think this has to be next on the list. Because I think once the rocket lands, he can get food. I think we have food in the rocket. We never did run the wires out to here either. That would be a thing that would make things quicker. Instead of having to wait for the airlock. Because I think we may not have enough food, but we have some food in the rocket. Where are you going? Sleep. That is not where you go to sleep, buddy. I don't understand. This is your bed. It's your bed. You can sleep there. Are you just gonna pass out on the goddamn floor? Are you tired? You're not even that tired. He's good. There's air over here, though. Like, this is air. Why would... Questionable. Super questionable. Alright, I guess there needs to be more airflow here before he figures that out. We gotta get him some food, though. I guess he's gonna eat some raw food. Alright. We also need to allow him to eat things. So maybe we also go out of our way here and make sure that Abe is allowed to eat literally everything. Yeah, everything is okay. Poor Abe may eat any food. All food is available. Feel free. We might have to eat one of these pips. Harold's causing himself problems as usual. Why are the oxyfriends wilted? Because there's no carbon dioxide here yet. Like, the carbon dioxide is not that plentiful. There's a lot of pips out here. We can eat one of these guys. That's probably fine. It turns out, Abe, you are also allowed to attack things. How excited are you? You're very excited, I'm sure. This one's about to die anyway. Just kill it. Hopefully you don't die before you get food. How starving are you? Ah, you're fine. Alright, this is not stable yet. But I can't actually stay and play much longer because it's past 6. And this is just a bad time to send it because it was so close to the end of the stream anyway. God damn it. Well, it'll have to wait till next week, I guess. It'll have to wait till next week.